What's going on, Jared? Antonio, what's up? Bum, bum, bum. All right. Deal with some vampires. Vampiras. Okay, something tells me I gotta wait till morning, then evening, then morning, then evening. Let's see. Let's just see. What's going on?
You are here to see the Count, yes? He has been expecting...
Right on. Let's see. I guess he can see me in the daytime as long as it's inside. Just came to say hello? Well, hello.
Yes?
This orc, this is the one that calls you, what is it? Slop drudge? Right? Yes, slop drudge.
How are... The Count is...
Just tell the Count to take his time. That's what you do.
Welcome, Guild Mage. We meet again.
Sneaky ass Count.
Although in different circumstances. I fear this time you may find the results no more to your liking. The information I have for your guild will not be met with smiles and handshakes. I have called you here because, from our previous encounter, I believe you can be trusted. Consider the implications of that, as you handle a small matter for me. Surprised? There is a small nuisance I would have you deal with before I tell you what I know. It is a minor situation, to be sure, but neither I nor my guards can become directly involved.
What's up,
A
Robin?
nest of vampires has sprung up in Bloodcrust Cavern.
Bloodcrust Cavern.
They are a threat to the town and must be eliminated. Their presence has drawn a group of vampire hunters to town, following rumors of vampires in Skingrad. While I do not believe my identity has been compromised, I do not wish to take any chances. You, however, can act with impunity, and so will take care of this for me. A troublesome lot. Kill them. Run them out of town. Of course, should you be caught murdering them in the streets, the guards will respond accordingly. I cannot arouse further suspicion by offering leniency to you, should you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. There are at least 3 of them. I know only one by name, a wood elf, called Hairdos. He's rather good from what I understand. I could handle them myself, but it would be unwise to display my prowess in public. Of course, should you be caught.
Yeah, right.
Very well. What do you wish? I assure you, I am not responsible for that. This is not the first time such a thing has happened, however. On some level, they're aware of my presence. Whether they covet all that I have. They have given in to their instincts, and are little more than animal. The cavern is a short distance east of the camp. Very well. Say what you're going to say. That's a bit excessive, don't you think?
Excessive.
I accept. Sure. Don't make me That's a... whatever. Yeah, you're full of it. I'm not buying. Yes, not bad. Not... I'm not... Don't... Yeah, don't make me... I doubt you... Whatever you want. Not bad.
Whatever
not bad
you
at
want.
all. I'm not buying. No more. Not bad. No. All right, I get it. I shall await your return.
Okay, how do we get out of here? There we go. All right. Money grabbing games? Yeah, well, seems to be the way it's going, doesn't it? Okay, let's see. I know you can tell the vampire hunters that they're in town. Might be able to deal with all this all at once. Tell the vampire hunters they're out at that cave, and then go and meet them out there, and maybe they can kind of take care of each other a little bit.
What do you want?
Bread and trash. Oh, let me get a good bread and trash.
What? So?
You want bread and trash?
Not... No more. Yeah, I get it. I accept. Not bad. Don't try to manipulate me.
Don't try to manipulate
Don't
me.
talk. Yeah, I doubt it. Good one. Don't... Whatever you want. Whatever... That? Don't talk such rot. Yeah. Don't... Yes. Yes, whatever you say. That's... What? No more. You're frightening me. Sure. What
I accept.
nonsense.
I have no choice.
What? No more. Sure. I doubt it. That's not bad.
Got him all the way up to 80. Nice.
Sad story. Bye.
All right. Let's go talk to this elf guy.
How are you?
Marwin.
Oh, no. Ahem. Citizen of Skingrad. Oh, forget it. Let me guess. You have my assurance that my men and I will do everything in our power to keep the people of Skingrad safe. We're here to help. If you have seen anything... All I care about is where the vampires are hiding. Is that so? Well...
Okay. So actually, we can go out of town. Let's see. Probably just go out the east gate. We can go out of town and probably meet all these assholes there. Hey, what's up, Ethan? How's it going? Uh-oh. My horse is hurt. That's not good. That's we can't. Sorry about that. Blood Crust Cavern. Wait, where the hell? That's it. Where's the entrance? I think we can wait. Blood Crust Cavern. What a name. We can wait and let these guys do some of our work for us. We'll wait a little bit. I love this music. I'm going to listen to it for a second. That's true. This will be up as a video tomorrow, I guess, or the next day, whenever it gets done processing. Now we get the creepy cave music. It's not the same. It's really not.
I've got to cut down on the ale. I'm starting to see things. I am. Who's there? Am I supposed to be impressed?
Okay, I'm over. I should have gone to the damn store. I was going to use that dagger too. I was going to go practice with that too. Let me put these up. These aren't really worth anything. Not really. It's worth a little bit. And I was going to have that too. Okay. That's money. I got a lot of keys, man. One thing I don't want to do is aggro every friggin' vampire in the whole place. That's going to be a problem.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
Let me save. Another dwarven dagger. Dagger of oh, nice. Take that. There's two of them now. Speaking of that, durability. Nice. About halfway there. I don't know if I can finish these guys off or not. Try to let my Paarthurnax do most of the work here. Really don't feel like fighting them both at once. Looks like I'm probably going to have to, though. Let's see. See if I can pull them at one at a time. Got him. You get clicked on by 2 or 3 of them at a time, it can be nasty. Bitch, gonna stun me and get to hit me 5 times before I'm even stunned in the first place? I doubt that's gonna do any good. Can't kill her. She won't die. Yeah, she won't die. She's just not gonna die. Not gonna die. She's taking no damage. It's bullshit. I don't see how she could, Okay, that's not my last save. I don't understand what's up with that. What the fuck was that?
Safe travels.
Die, you fucking bitch! God damn! Stubborn fuck? Wow. That's annoying. Ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ah. I'm out of health. Ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ah. 16,000 damage later. Ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ah, ah. Still at 1 hit point. Ah, ooh, ooh, ah, ah. God damn, dude. Die for the 18th time. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have to kill you 37 times to kill you once. been out of health. You're out of health. You're out of health and you're just living. Been dead for 20 minutes and your zombie gets to for an hour and a half. Damn it. Son of a bitch. Wow. This is annoying. Yeah, fuck you. Hey, Grouchy. Hey, Haley. What's going on? Let me see if I can wash the bug out of this. We're on to the invincible enemy thing going on. Whatever. How are you guys doing? It's good you get a day off after you work through basically the whole holiday. Alright, let's see if the invincibility is gone. Let's hope so.
Pathetic.
Oh, my own Atronach was attacking me. What those asshole vampire hunters are.
Please, join me. Nobody goes into the mountains but hunters and thieves on the land. Food and shelter is hard to come by.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Way too aggressive. Let's get that up there. Aha! So she is capable of dying. Interesting. She wasn't a minute ago. She is now. I'm glad it washed that out. That would have made it interesting if none of the vampires in here could be killed. This would have been a long trip. Save that. Bitch. That's how they're supposed to die. God damn it, I got dinged up quick. What the fuck she hit me with? I got dinged up quick there.
Am I supposed to be impressed? I fought mud!
I don't know what's... Nope. Lots of reloading here. Okay. Since we're going to aggro all 37 of them at once, and the vampire hunters didn't ever bother to show up here, I guess, unless they're already dead. I guess that's possible. She got to fucking free life, man. Again. Must be nice you get 18 free hits. Must be nice. 18 free hits. Nice. Very good. Nice. 18 free hit. He gets to do this while I'm standing there. And endlessly? Must be nice. Must be nice. Okay, so that's not my save either. I guess this is my save. Okay, thank you. How many vampires are in this motherfucking cave? We've killed, what, 37 already, and there's 693 trillion more? This is going to be interesting.
Come to eat, sweet flesh.
problem. I gotta drop about 768 trillion keys, apparently.
Let's get this over with! Ah!
Wow. The vampires would die when they run out of health and not get to reset at full health 3 or 4 times over. This wouldn't be an issue. That's a bit of a problem here. Not really sure what to do about that.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a poison.
So we got at least 2 more. I'm guessing we got 3, 4, 5 more vampires here. This is, like how that asshole counts, a minor problem.
You do realize I've been holding you back.
God damn it. 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 And now I can't move. Nasty piece of shit. Wow. Well, if they're unkillable, then just let my Paarthurnax kill them. If that's the case, if they can just sit there and take endless damage, just let my Paarthurnax do it then. God damn, there's still half a dozen of them? This is ridiculous. Boy, oh boy. I don't remember there being this many vampires in this cave. Unkillable vampires at that.
How are you today?
Yeah, this is broken here. It's broken. Damn near unlimited health. Don't know what's up with that, man. Nice move. Nice move. They're like they. Okay, he didn't know I was standing there. Yeah, something's broken in here. Maybe it's the quest. Maybe it's just the quest and the NPCs here. I guess that's possible. like he forgot I'm here already. It's broken for some reason. All right. Let's just get through with it, and then we just move on and just pretend this didn't happen. Outside. This is horrible. This is fucking horrible. This is fucking horrible. This is fucking horrible. Horrible. Yeah, I figured I'd be outweighed. Let's see. What am I over, like 3 pounds? It's possible. But, like, it's broken. Like, I mean, broken. There's issues. Like that one enemy just forgetting that I existed while I'm standing there in his face.
Huh?
So they don't know I'm here. I think...
This ends here.
Wow. Yeah, maybe scripted to troll me. You may be right. No. Can't do anything. Can't do anything. Can't turn on her. She's running triple speed, endless attacks. Can't do anything with this. And it's taking basically no damage. It's trying to stop her. There you go. Kill her. And she gets to heal too.
Never take me down.
Wow. That was, unnecessary. Didn't remember there being 64, 65 billion of them in here. Don't remember that. Like, regardless. And I'm sure I've only done this several hundred times. Would think I would remember the extra several thousand, million, trillion, billion, gazillion enemies that they threw in here. Think I would remember that. But, guess not. Whatever. Done with that. That took about 4 tries too many. Are we supposed to be done with the vampire hunters? Hold on, man. Hold on a second. Maybe I was supposed to go talk to them all first? Maybe? I think I just screwed that up badly. A loading screen for each one of these guys too. May make the very, very, very short night of this tonight. Hope I can just send these assholes away, because I don't want to go through another 6 hours of meaningless back and forth loading screen, go here, go there, and come back here again so you can go there, and come right back here again and leave, and go one more place so you can come back here again, questing to get these motherfuckers to leave. If I have to do all that, then, well, let's just put it this way, I'm not going to.
Hello again, citizen. What? So word has it. I've got Shama. If
Quickly now.
I'm not going to do this. I'm just not. I don't have patience for it. Nope. If I got to spend another hour getting rid of these assholes, then we can just call this. We'll see.
I'm busy. You got...
What's this? What can I do for you? outdoor.
That's it. That's it. Let's see. What's this called? Information price.
Morning. Going for a little beggar. Oh, hello. How do you do?
Hello again, citizen. I've got my men. Shamar's up by the stack. Shamar.
I think that's probably it. Quest broke. I think the quest broke.
Hello again.
What a shame, man. Yep. Well, I'm not paying 5,000 gold to get rid of these vampire hunters for the count. Let me see. Maybe I can fix it. Maybe I can fix it. Maybe I can fix it. Maybe. No, there's nowhere you can attack him anywhere in Skingrad without... Oh, did I just save instead of load? Okay, so, is this a curse? Is this a curse today? Is that what's going on here? It's a fucking curse. Been streaming for 54 minutes, and I've actually played 5 of it. Sorry, people. This is not... Maybe that's why the quest was broken. Like... By the way, the enemy vampires were acting, when I said it was broken, I mean it's literally broken. Like, literally not working. So maybe... Yeah, I've only killed a couple of them. This may be salvageable. Maybe. I just need the vampire hunters to come get rid of the rest of them. Or die trying. That's fine, either way. Okay, so let me see something here. Okay. I haven't... So as of right now, I haven't killed all the vampires yet. You're supposed to be able to kill them and go tell the vampires, hunters, that they're dead and show them the vampire dust. All you need is one. Just need to have a vampire dust on you and show it to them and they're like, oh, okay. And then they go on about their business. Or they're supposed to show up here. Okay. So... Okay, let me talk to him again. I already told them that they were in the cave. They should have headed to the cave. When there was a map marker on the cave, that should have meant that they were in there, but they're not heading there for some reason.
Hello again. What? So I've got my men, Shamars, up by the...
Damn it.
I'm busy.
Not cool, man.
Hairdos said...
Why, you dirty little thief! How...
I'm just doing my...
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Okay, now the quest marker's back on the cave. You see that? So... which is where the vampire hunters should have gone last time. Why they didn't, I don't know. So we'll see. Okay. I played Oblivion a long time on Xbox, and I can't remember a time where a quest wasn't fixable, or there wasn't a workaround. There they are. You see them? They're fighting the vampires right now. That's what I needed them to do last time. All right, let's let them do their thing. There you go. Y'all go ahead. Charge. Isn't that what Commander Shepard says? Charge. Just go get them. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah. This is that same bitch, too.
You'll never take me down.
Aggro's broken here. The aggro is completely broken. There's no reason she should be focused on me when something else is killing her. No reason for that. That's fine. Whatever. We win.
I'm just doing my job. You got a problem with it? You go. There's a sudden...
Okay, well, we're just not going to leave in any question about exactly how this is going down. Some of these I already killed myself, right? Take that. Okay, I don't know what I've cleared out, because I know I left halfway through. Think we fixed it, y'all. Pretty sure we fixed it. He was collecting vampire dust. Nice. Yay. Any chests that I'm missing here? There we go. Let's see. Fixed it. Hey, what's up, Nick? Well, that was close, man. Dragon Age Origins? We can do Dragon Age Origins. Last time I tried a two-hander from the start. Two-hander is the one thing that's is not balanced very well with Nightmare difficulty. At the very beginning, you just don't hit fast enough or have a high enough hit rate to do anything. Your two-hand weapons do about the same as a one-hand weapon. There's really no difference. You just hit half as fast and hit half as often. So you're basically doing no damage and sitting there. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Really early game. You know, later it's not a big deal, but that's once you've gotten all your stats buffed and stuff. But a dual-wielding warrior, that's doable. What's going on, man? For a two-hander?
This sentence. You have completed your tasks for the Count.
Slop drudge.
Hi there.
Unwelcome it is.
Say it.
The Count. Evening.
Take your fucking time, asshole.
Good evening.
Good to see you.
The Count. The Count. The Count. The Count. The Count.
Rude ass dick makes me wait for 14 days.
So the work. Your gift. The cavern is. Return to your guild.
Fuck off. Make me wait for 6 weeks down in the lobby after I do him a favor. What a dick. Yeah, with a two-hander at the beginning of Origins, it just doesn't work. I mean, there may be a way around it or whatever, because you don't have haste, so you can't speed up your attack speed, and your hit rate is really, really low. So your attack speed is low, your hit rate is low, your damage is low. You can't take out enemies before they kill you. I mean, if it's a DPS race, you always lose. I'm not saying there's not a way around it. I just don't really know what it is. Now, the good thing about a two-hander is you only need, like, one skill. So you can start out as a dual wielder and finish as a two-hander and have plenty of skill points for both. That's one of the few classes you can actually do that. But, you know, if you want to... I kind of, you know, if I'm going to play a particular style, I like to play through that way,
Greetings,
you know,
Warlock.
the whole way. And it doesn't really work like that. We're waiting again. Anybody who's new to Oblivion, it's not normally this tedious. That quest was just glitchy.
Hi there.
What news from Skin? What? Is that possible? I had, perhaps foolishly, believed that necromancy was all but stamped out in Cyrodiil.
Perhaps
It seems
foolishly.
I couldn't have been more mistaken.
You get
I shall
the
need to consult the
naive
council as to how
asshole
to
of the
proceed
year
with this
award.
situation. Thank you for the information.
This guy
It
certainly
may
is.
save many lives.
Well, you've already cost a lot of people their lives with your naivety and your stupidity and your density and your mock innocence.
My attention is focused on the...
Yeah.
Good to see.
That's just as dangerous as outright
Hello,
just sending
Master
people
Wizard.
to their deaths.
Alicia Caro, I hope you do not.
I guess I gotta wait till
Take care.
tomorrow or something for that. Let's go do something else then. First, let's go find a merchant. Okay, before we do that, let me see, let me do this. Let's go ahead and make some stuff. I got about 7 pounds. Let's see. He's gonna make a new knife too. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching. Alright. We'll go sell a bunch of junk. There's something else with shield on it. We'll go with that. That's still damage person. Oh shit. That's nice. You got anything else that restores health? Beautiful. Sell that. All right. Now this visibility. Ah. All right, I'm gonna go make some coffee. I'll be back in a second.
Have mercy. Just one coin. Rebecca?
Oh shit, I hope the stores are still open.
Be happy. Take your time. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. That's a good deal.
God damn.
A fine... A good price. That's steam. You drive. You've got a fine transaction.
You know what I'm carrying that for?
You've got a great. You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you.
Okay.
You too.
Let's see. Go do this real quick. See, that's how it's supposed to go. See, that's... I guess you get a little spoiled. Stand still and take this healing. What's up, Genders? How's it going, man? Oh, look at the front of the bridle. Okay. We could play through the whole series. Start with Origins and... play a human... Well, we'd have to make a decision from the start. We'll just take a vote right now. What do you got, 19 of us here? How is it that like 50 people want to stop in and hang out while we play Fallout 4, but only like 20 of us want to hang out for a real game? Just kidding. Not really kidding, actually. All right, so we'll take a vote, because this is what I'll do. We'll play through as the same character. I was thinking a human. We'll start with a human, either warrior or rogue, and play through all 3 Dragon Ages. We'll just start like that and play through. So, like, start as a warrior, then we'll play through as a warrior, all the way through 2 and then into Inquisition. Or if we play as a rogue, then we'll play through as a rogue. So we'll either go with probably a Reaver or Assassin. Those are really my two favorite things, to be honest. Oops. Okay, let me put this. I gotta train my endurance real quick. Sorry, guys. This will take about 10 minutes, I guess. That's true. But I the only downside of that is I already played through. That's what I did my original series on, was a rogue. So we've already played through as a rogue, basically, you know? Doesn't matter. Doesn't mean we can't do it again. Wow, it felt just right. I don't think I can get this one. Can I get it? Right there? There it is. Yeah, I don't think I can have it. Oh, well. There's no mice in here, man? No fucking mice in here. There was one mouse and he killed himself on the fucking gas. God damn it. fucking drag. Gotta go find a mouse somewhere else now. I don't think there's anything down here anymore. Umber's body still down here? No, it's washed out too. That's it. God damn it. Well. Yes, I'm not a big fan of playing. Mages are boring to me, Haley. I mean, if I'm going to play through a game I've already played, they're just boring. They're... Even if they're not just ridiculously easy, it's just... It's kind of dull just sitting back there and just spamming spells. I don't know. Just, it's not really my thing. And I'm just referring to the gameplay itself. It's just a little lackluster to me. Kind of, that's the same reason I don't play an archer. Exact same reason, because it's basically the same thing. Arrows, spells, whatever. Shoot from a distance type of thing. Or else that'd be cool, because it would be, I guess, at least different. I don't know. Everyone just seems to like Origins a lot, so... Oops. Thought we'd play back through it. I got a little something out of this. I wasn't down here for loot. I was down here to work on my skills with a rat. Yep, I did say I was going to play through the whole Mass Effect series before Andromeda. Several times we've said that, yes. Okay, well, mud crabs aren't the best to train with because they hit a lot harder than rats do. Okay, where would I find a rat? There's not gonna be any rats there. Shit. Maybe in one of the caves. Wellspring. No. Maybe. Oh well. Don't worry. Dog meat. His neighbor just. Guess we'll head back in the sewer and see if we can't find a rat. I guess. Doesn't really matter. Good a place as any, right? fast. Freaking crabs, man. Okay, that's fine. Heavy armor. It's two. Three. those. Aggravated ass rats. Eight. Two more. Pretty cheap training, just a couple potions to keep yourself up there, right? All right. Let a rat chew on my face for like 20 minutes. That ought to pretty much do it. So we ought to at least get 4 points in endurance, if not all 5. Okay, what were we doing? Oh, I was going to go do the Thieves Guild stuff. Or we could go do this. Go sell to my fence. Speaking of that.
Oh, hello. I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got?
I can get by with my shit for right now.
I think I can move this item for you at that price. Got anything else? I'm glad that's done. I need a nap. Countess Carve, I've... If you're in... Shadow not belong in here.
Why not? Oh, well, I was going to persuade him, but no need. I actually really hadn't min-maxed much, so I just want my endurance up. That's really all I was really training in, was just endurance. And seeing as I'm not wearing any armor, really doing the whole clothing and dagger only, so I don't even have a shield to practice with. Nothing, so... let's see. Wrong house. So you gotta find some way. Either that or practice armor. I could go stand out in the middle of nowhere and just put on some whatever, and then just cast, you know, disintegrate armor on myself. You could always do that too. Doesn't really matter either way. There's no back door to this place, huh? Just be an asshole, huh? When it says easy, they should put it in quotes. You know what I'm saying? was working on getting my little online t-shirt shop going today too. Not like there's going to be a million people clamoring to get t-shirts. Might not be anybody, but I was like, well, why not, you know, right? And so got some cool stuff on there though. There's like flip-flops and bumper stickers and magnets and shirts, sweatshirts, hoodies, you know, different stuff like that. But managed to figure out a way to get my little logo, little Ninja Flips logo, kind of blown up, and it looks they look pretty cool. Just basic stuff, nothing real fancy. I thought it was cool. Anyway, so I've sort of got it up, sort of. But as far as like customizing your site and doing all kinds of stuff to it, that shit was a little overly complicated. So I'm still kind of weeding through that. Yeah, they had all the basic stuff, you know, basic hoodies, sweatshirts. They had one shirt on there for the ladies, and it was, they called it a maternity shirt, but it just looked like basically a form-fitting shirt, kind of long, right? But I was like, it actually looked pretty cool. If I was dating some chick, I wouldn't mind her wearing that. Anyway, saw some cool stuff on there. They had a decent selection of basic, you know, shirts and hoodies and sweatshirts and stuff that they could actually print on, and so I was like, okay. It's not going to be any kind of money maker per se, not really. I think the people that actually make the shirts get 99% of that anyway, so it's not about that, but it's cool. Someone told me, well, you better watch out. You put it on something like that, and someone might steal your thing. And I'm like, well, first of all, I can prove by dated history when I came up with this logo and how long I've had it, because YouTube doesn't lose its archives, you know. Now, if YouTube ever loses all my videos, well, I guess I have no proof. But other than that, that's as good as a copyright, basically. But I was thinking to myself, I said, if everyone in the world stole this logo and used it, I'd be totally all right with that, you know, for the most part. Because, I mean, that's just like free publicity, right? You'd think. I mean, that logo, you'd know where it comes back to. It comes back to YouTube. What else would you use that for? And even if you found something else to use it for, whatever, it would still, at some point, lead back to the channel. And I'm like, that would probably be a pretty good thing. I mean, you could probably find somebody that'd figure out some way to abuse it, but I was like, you know, that really wouldn't be such a bad thing, actually. Guess we'll go here next. Yeah, exactly. You know, that's what I'm thinking. Like, you know, you do all that, and I'm like, you know, there's, like I say, that could probably end badly, maybe, but for the most part, that's kind of a win-win, really. Now, if you have a brand for a certain product or something, you know, I mean, if you're making something of substance, then that probably wouldn't be very cool. But I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Now, I would watch out on a site like that where they're printing your actual artwork, you know, like artwork that you've made yourself and somebody stealing that. That would be a thing. That would be an issue.
Hail!
Jean-Pierre Lemons.
Be seeing you.
He's just there, being cool, I guess. If what flop? What, making shirts isn't worth the risk of what? There's no risk in making shirts. Or did I miss something? Continue my penance. What's not worth the risk? Look at the water, man. What seems risky? What am I missing here? I'm missing something. Obviously missing something. There's nothing, there's no risk. There's no investment in an imperil line. What you do is oh, I see what you're saying. No. It's not like that. It's not like I have to go buy 1,000 shirts and if they don't sell, I'm stuck with one. It's not like that. It's basically an online store that has their printing fabrication warehouse or whatever already set up, and it's what they already do. So they have a certain number of items that can get processed through their digital printing machines and all that stuff. Basic set stuff, like certain cups. That's what I was saying when I saw they had some good basic stuff to print on. Basic hoodies, shirts, some cool stuff, form-fitting things, some neat novelties like keychains and magnets, and just typical merchandise fluff, you know. And what you do is you upload whatever you want printed on them. In other words, you basically give them an image. So they just have the raw materials. They have shirts and hoodies and all that stuff. They've already got that stacked up. And so what they do is they take your image, and if somebody, like say one of you guys wanted a hoodie, for example. So you go to my shop and you see what I have available. Like, there may be 30 different kinds of hoodies, but I've got like, you know, just a black one, just a white one, and just a gray one, for example. And so you decide you want a gray one at 2X and you order that. Well, what they charge you is what they want for the hoodie to cover printing it and then whatever shipping. You know, you're always going to pay shipping when you order online, right? So you cover that, and then so it's basically they're running a printing shop online, and you have merchandise. And so what you do is you basically give them the things to print on the merchandise, and as you guys order it, they make their money. whether you order one or whether you order 50, right? They make their money, and then I'm sure on our behalf, depending on how much. Like if I was PewDiePie and they were going to sell 1 million shirts over the next 6 months, I'm sure it would be relatively cheaper. There would be all kinds of lucrative side deals going on. Like they would be willing to, you know, cut a big slack. They'd probably give me a little bit more per shirt type of thing. Well, I'm obviously not any of that, but it basically works the same though. So if I don't ever sell a shirt, I've lost nothing. But if every one of you guys buys a shirt, well, that would be something. I thought it would just be good just to have stuff out there. Because if somebody gets something, and they have a bumper sticker or a magnet or a shirt or something, and you walk around and people say, what is that? And then you tell them. Well, now that's 2 people that have heard of that thing. And in a world like this where everybody's kind of clamoring to be noticed, so to speak, you know, on YouTube, you got how many YouTubers? 5 million, 5 billion, you know, I mean, it's ridiculous how many people there are. And so to get any kind of, I don't think there's any bad publicity as far as that goes. So that's all that is. So there's no kind of investment thing. Yeah, they don't print it until someone orders it. So it's probably a little more expensive per piece, I guess. But if you want a novelty item like this mug that I ordered for myself, would be the same as one of you guys ordering it, actually, because this wasn't my merchandise. What I did is I went to, I think, Zazzle, and they already had this, and this is the epic coffee mug. It's the legendary coffee mug where it's got a slot for sugar that gives you, what, plus 100 something intelligence for like 5 or something, you know, plus 89 agility, plus 112 stamina, right? Epic coffee. And I saw this, and it gave you the option to put your own stuff. And well, I already have this for my YouTube channel, so all I had to do was give it to them, and they printed it on there for me. Oh, this thing was ridiculous. It was like $25 after shipping and everything or something. That's ridiculous. But it's a one of a kind thing. You know, I wanted one. It was a little gift to myself type of thing. Yeah, will I ever have another one? Probably not. But I thought it was cool. It's a novelty, you know. And so it's not that big of a deal. Like if one of you guys were on YouTube and one of you guys were selling shirts, I could get a shirt for $15, but if I ordered it through whoever you're selling and it was $25, would I buy it? Sure. Yeah, okay. One time. I'm not going into order bulk. I'm not getting like 300 of them. I'm just getting one for me. Will I pay an extra $5 or $10 figuring you'll probably get $1 or $2 of that? Sure. What's the big deal, you know? That's kind of how I was looking at it. But anyway, so that's... Oh, well, yeah. If you walk around worrying about what the haters think and let that dictate what you do, aren't you giving the haters what they want, which is power to control what you do and don't do? Haters can, wow. Haters can go just bottom feed somewhere. I couldn't care less. What the altering or avoiding doing things or whatever because of what haters might do. I mean, yeah, that's not a valid reason for doing or not doing anything. Wow. She 3-shotted me and completely ignored my Atronac. Yeah, there's not much donation for that. You make little or nothing. The only way a YouTuber's really going to make money, at least on small scale merchandise stuff, from what I see, is if you mark it up ridiculously. You do get the option to mark up. You can sell shirts for $60 a piece, I guess, if you want to, and get as much for yourself as more for yourself than what the printers are even making, because they're going to get theirs because they're providing everything. They're providing the service, they're providing the shipping, they're providing the opportunity to sell 1 or 100 at a time. So you're not just going to, that's something you're not going to be able to start for yourself. So they help you, you help them. Actually, that's a good deal. I couldn't start a t-shirt shop. I couldn't go buy a printing machine, which wouldn't pay for itself for 20 more years, you know. So, I mean, that's totally worth it to me. But you can basically decide how much you want to mark them up. And so I opted for minimal, whatever the minimum is. I don't even know what that is. I mean, for all I know, I personally would make, after taxes and everything said and done at the end of the year, nothing. As far as that goes. But would I explain that to anybody? No, I don't care what anybody thinks about that. I mean, if you're doing something, if you're working to make money, like that logo is something I put together in editing software myself, you know, and the channel is something I make for myself. Nobody edits these videos for me. Nobody pays for my streaming stuff and so on and so forth. So I owe nobody any explanations for anything as far as that goes. Couldn't care less. You shouldn't ever have to feel guilty for getting something you've worked for just because somebody else wants it and they don't want to have to work for it. And since you have it and they don't, it makes them feel bad about their useless ass self. And so they want to fucking make you pay for it by hating or doing whatever they do. You see what I'm saying? Like, going down that road, there's not even any time for that. And I can't think of anybody who does anything that requires personal effort and labor on their behalf as work to get paid for that doesn't want to get paid for their work. And as it is, the years I've already sunk into YouTube, basically so far for almost nothing. At some point, when is the YouTuber get his due? Like, this isn't putting up a half-hour video a week. This is either putting up a video but at least streaming for 8 to 10 to 12 to 16 hours for little or nothing. While I watch people hold their cleavage out or talk in really irritating voices and yell a lot and make $300 or $400, sometimes several $1,000s an hour by people just throwing $50 to $100 at them at a time on streams. Go watch some of those streams. Where they may or may not even be playing a game. They're supposed to be game streaming, and they're just on there getting paid to exist, hundreds, thousands of dollars. And I watch that, and I stream for 16 hours, make nothing, as far as that goes. So at some point, if I ever get anything for my work, should I ever feel bad? No, I actually think I got that coming. Now, if it doesn't, whatever. Wasn't for lack of trying, but I think the difference here is maybe people want to be used or something, but I feel that doing something for the love of doing it and doing it for the right reasons, at some point, all that stuff will work itself out. It won't be quite as fast, you know. Didn't become an instant success overnight type of thing or anything like some YouTubers look to do or look to be. That never happened, and it's apparently not going to. But not ever going to feel guilty if I ever do become successful, because there will have been a couple years of struggles, major struggles. I'm certainly not rich, and I certainly don't ask for people to pay for my stuff, which many streamers and YouTubers do, essentially. Maybe not outwardly. Maybe they don't say, send me money now, because that's all you're good for. They don't specifically tell you that, but you know, that's what's being done. Okay, not sure what's up with this. Boy, the bitch is inspired. I can't fight her. She's immune to aggro, apparently. I didn't know that. Alright, we're gonna have to work on... do something differently here. I'm sitting here talking and not paying attention. Well, I'm gonna learn where all these chests are. The hard way, huh? Okay, I guess I gotta save right here, because this bitch is apparently... I don't know what's going on with this. Like, as soon as I summon something, she immediately aggroes on me instantly. And 3-shots me. It's going to be impossible to attack her this way. This is kind of annoying, actually. Come on, bitch. Fucking bitch. I don't think that's what she was using though. I don't think I was getting hit with. No, I was getting hit with something else. What'd she do? Drop it? Yeah, she dropped it. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Oh, thanks, guys. Well, that's cool, man. Oh, Dark Souls. I'm not the best at Dark Souls. Oh, well. I like it, though. Speaking of that, I still have my little level 1 pyromancer that we're almost done with. Just got to go kill the 4 kings and what's his face? Nice. They're doing me righteous on those skill books, aren't they? I've still got that to work on. Anyway. Well, the good thing, though, is if we ever get big and famous and huge and stuff, we'll still... Hey, what's up, AJ? We'll still remember everyone here. You know what I mean? Like, I always wanted to do this. At some point, maybe there'd be a convention that's close by some of you guys and actually get to meet some of you guys one day. You know, maybe if there's like a PAX or something that I can make it to or something, and if we get, you know, if I get to the point where I actually do become semi-successful, then we can all, you know, go out and fucking eat tacos and just talk about games and just, you know, that would be cool. Just hanging out with some of you guys in person. It would just mean finding a convention that's relatively nearby and seeing if any of you guys are going or something like that. I'll tell you what, I went to PAX South. I've been the last 2 years. The year before, because I can drive there. The year before last, it was at Markiplier was there, and he was going to be their big special, big YouTuber guest, and he was really just blowing up at the time. That's when he jumped from like, what, 500,000 to 5 million people or something in a really short period of time. So he just, the line waiting to see this guy was cut off hours before he was even getting there. Like, he was due to be there at, like, say 5 in the afternoon or whatever. I don't remember what time, but let's just say 5. And the line was already cut off at like 2 or 1 in the afternoon, whatever. It was hours before he was even going to be there. And there was so many people waiting, they were willing to sit there for hours to see him. And it was as many people as he was going to be able to, you know, sign autographs for or whatever. And some of these people had, like, driven across the country and flown from out of the country and stuff like that just to meet this guy. Specifically came to PAX just to meet him. You know, and I was like, wow, that's crazy, you know. I couldn't picture that. And 2 years ago, I think we had, like, what, 100 or 200 subscribers here or something at that point. Yeah, I guess it was 2 years ago, almost 2 years ago, next month after next, anyway, something like that. It was the PAX year before last, and I saw that, and I remembered that. I was like, being that sought after, you know, that's successful. But can you get to that point without losing where you came from? Like, can you get to that point and still remember that there was a time when, you know, when we sat here and streamed with just a dozen of us just hanging out and drinking coffee and talking about games? Can it always be that? Whether there's a dozen of us or a dozen thousand of us, right? Where the chat is scrolling so fast you can hardly read it type of thing. You know, can you keep it real like that? And that's the important thing to me. That honestly is really all that really matters, is that you don't lose that, whether there's just 50 of us, 5,000 of us, or 5 million of us. Whatever. Still be the same, you know. Still have the same friends. Don't change any. That's all that really matters. But I'd love to be successful like that at some point, personally. That would be pretty awesome, actually. I think anytime you work for something, you should, if you put everything you got into it, that should be rewarded, no matter what you do. Doesn't matter. Like, if for those of you that draw, do art, play music, stuff like that. Whatever you're looking for, whatever you consider a success, maybe if it's just playing little bars where you play in front of 100 people, or if it's playing in front of concert halls, or whatever it is. All right, where the hell's the exit to this place? That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I need to go down, left, and then right. Okay. Down here. Okay, I can't even get down here. Here we go. Left and then right. Yeah. Well, yeah, Justin, it's fucking had to get a camera, had to get all that stuff. I mean, like just about everything else in the world, it comes down to money. realistically, you know, I mean, like, you know, if you want to eat, unless you got somebody giving you your shit every day, you got to come up with that type of thing. Well, getting a camera and getting everything to broadcast with and getting an extra computer, and you notice I'm still just playing on consoles, which I'll probably always do. I'm not a keyboard mouse guy. I really couldn't give a shit less about PC personally. I have no concerns about that at all. But still, you know, coming up with everything else just to get stream and then teaching myself how to do it. That took a minute. Okay, I have not found that yet. Guess we could just go down here. Go get some tacos. Ah. Oh, are you in Houston, Jesus? Maybe we can one day. Not tonight though, or this morning. Probably be this morning by the time we're done streaming here. What the hell is this? We'll do that one day, actually. Go do that one day. Sure, why not? Yeah, I can say just swim across here. And there's this taco stand not too far from my house, and the little lady that runs it, she keeps a clean little stand. But I'll tell you what, she makes some badass tacos. Man, she's good at what she does. Friggin' amazing. She's just peaceful, quiet little lady. She just sits there and cooks her stuff and takes care of her little place. Every once in a while, I'll sneak up on her when she doesn't have anyone there and walk up to her window, and she's just sitting here like reading her Bible, just waiting for people, you know. And when somebody shows up, she's all happy. she's awesome, man. She's awesome. Oh, son of a bitch. That was a waste. Nice. I can't even blame somebody for not making it out the sewer on hard. Like, if you haven't the foggiest idea what to expect of what the game's going to throw at you, that shit's got some shock value, right? Like, when those rats two-shot you, you're like, how the fuck am I supposed to get past the game if this rat is chewing my entire leg off with one bite? You know, like, what am I supposed to do with that? That's when the shit gets real. You know what I'm saying? Oh, look at the friggin' sunset on the water. What? Y'all see that? Guessing it's a fish. Fish or a crab? So is it a fish or what, man? Okay, well, fuck this fish. Schizophrenic ass fish doesn't know. Bipolar fish doesn't know whether it wants to attack or not. Alright, let's see. Uval Uvalani something. The best place to meet up with him is at his house. Where's his, Alva. Leowin. This is Leowin. Oh, he's there too. Son of a bitch. He won't be there when I get there, and we're gonna have to wait a whole week. Watch. Oh man, wait till you get to Mass Effect 3. 1 and 2, it's mostly about guns. I mean, anyone can use a gun, right? Pretty much, honestly. Even if your shooting skills aren't all that, like mine. Yeah, my shooting skills aren't all that. You can use a gun, but when you get to Mass Effect 3, man, you don't even need a gun. You just punch people in the face. Oh, that shit's fun. That's where it gets real. Stop watching me. Stop watching me. Let me save right here. I'm sucking at lockpicking today. Thank you. Asshole. And then in the fade, you get to kill him again.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here! My God, there's a psychopath on the loose!
Barely made it past that. Stout son of a bitch. Hey, give me all your gold. You know what? Yeah, I'm not walking out of here with 30 gold. Got to do better than that. Damn it. I don't want a bunch of stolen stuff. Or I have to go find a fence. Oh well. Might as well heal the hard way, right? Good. Hey, Huntress, what's up? How are you? Okay, now where are we going? Really? Okay, let me go sell some stuff then. I'm good, Huntress. I'm good. We're all right. We're just chilling. We're just basking in the magnificence that is just being in Cyrodiil, in Oblivion. We're not really doing anything in particular, just right now, you know, assassinating people, you know, like we do. Digging all this gold. Here, let me sell some stuff since we're here. I think I'm gonna go buy some soul gems. Some empties.
Be happy. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That's good. That seems a fair price. Come.
Work.
You too.
Helps that we're not doing any training. He gets all up in your shit. Can I show you my wares? Says it all slow and creepy as he's breathing in your nostrils. Nothing? Oh, shit. Okay, ba 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 ba. Hey, what's up, Columbus? What's going, Pope? I've already been up there, haven't I? Yeah, okay. I need to get back to the Thieves Guild stuff, too, actually. Bitch. Own that goblin. Bitch. Yeah, give me one of those 37 lockpicks that I broke in the last. Oh, I hate that, to walk up and find out that the master vampires, you've made all this progress and the master vampires have basically destroyed your game by taking away your favorite merchants, and you can either start over or accept it. It's like, that's brutal. That is some brutal shit. fuck this. You better let me up this friggin' mountain, I was about to say. This is not acceptable. That's right. Yeah, you just do that then. I don't care. God damn it, come on, man. I get the whole I can't step up a hill thing, but seriously? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're vampire. Yeah, because the merchants are the first people to attack the vampires, because usually they're up by the gates. Like, the armor chick at what is it? Whiterun. Right up there by the front gate. She's always the first one in there to mix it up with those stupid vampires. Bitch will get herself killed, too. It depends. If the vampires are there with just some thralls, it's not necessarily as bad. But if those stupid ice hounds get there, the thing is normally enemies will leave your NPCs alone once they're knocked down on, you know, once they go down to one knee. But if those ice hounds are around, what the fuck? You telling me I can't walk up that? Hell, even I could walk up that. And I wouldn't say I'm physically fit by any means. Seriously? Okay, this is annoying. Now I'm just going to be stubborn about it. This is fucking stupid, man. Okay, this shit's on purpose. Boy, when I get up here, I'm gonna delight in kicking your ass. Making me do all this running. God damn, dude. Tanky motherfucker. I can carry that. Damn, you had that too? Oh, seriously? Okay, well, if I got a choice between one or the other, let me see which one's worth more. They're about the same, aren't they? Only over 2 pounds? Really? Oh, I was gonna check this out. Hold on, let me see. Hold on. Let me see something. Nah. That. Certainly don't want to do that. I got 3 black soul gems completely full. Huntress. Oh no. Let's see. Any of these weigh a pound? I don't want to waste a potion of feather for 1 pound. Rather just spend a pound on something. Yeah, that'll work. I'm still over encumbered. Well, screw you, buddy. Let's see. Still can't walk. Oh, where's that lettuce at? Actually, let me do this. That should do it. There we go. What do you got at your camp? Well, he was up here just trying to just mind his own business, really. On the cool. With this whole barrel full of lettuce and shit. Up here, just him and his dog with his barrel full of lettuce. Not bothering anybody. Yeah, I know. I had to have those, though. Yeah. Really don't want to spend that. Well, those really aren't worth anything, are they? Let's see. £2 a piece. Eat one of them. Save the other one, though. Damn! What? Damn! Ouch. Damn! I need to be careful to kill myself. Alright. Going to Nornal. I don't remember what's here. I don't remember. Need to go upgrade all of our shit. That's what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Alright. I'm going to make coffee. And speaking of the porcelain, be back in a minute. Okie doke. Okay, why don't I discover this place? And then we'll go sell our stuff and come back. When you play a Breton, you're so short that sometimes you get lost in the grass. Not sure what we got going on here. Sure there'd be something going on here, right? Ogres, trolls, something. I'm gonna go check out the statue real quick. Altmer, I guess, right? Come back.
Good day. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
That's 100 pounds right there.
You've made it. I appreciate. Bye.
Bye.
Good morning.
What's going on, Joe? How you doing? Who has the bet? I don't even want to know. Never mind.
Welcome. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Some of my wares. Okay. What you got? Let me have that. I don't think I have anything to sell him, though.
A fine transaction. Thank you. Bye.
Okay. Got a little something to work with there. Hmm. Too bad there was only one. Thought we could play through Origins and 2, and then Inquisition, then maybe Fallout 3, maybe Divinity 2. Dragon's Dogma. I'll do some Dragon's Dogma. We never really got all the way through that. Figures. Well, I'd like to see that too, Antonio. It's more up to you guys than up to me. Honestly, all I can do is just this. There it is. See if we can get one of these assholes to come out and feed us a free soul gem too. First, I'm going to make mine. Let's see if we can get one of these assholes to come out. Making your black soul gems in Oblivion, like, how do you get rid of so much in Skyrim? I think they made a beautiful world in Skyrim. I do. Anywhere you can go and wander around, adventuring, listening to Elder Scrolls music is not a bad thing. It almost doesn't really matter so much exactly what you're doing or how you're doing it. I guess not. I guess we're stuck. Burned up half my friggin' weapon charge on that, but filled my soul gem. That means that black soul gem will get filled with like a fucking rat now. Never heard of Divinity 2? Oh, Divinity. Well, actually, I think pretty much all the Divinity games are good, but they're all like a lot different from what I've seen. I haven't played them all, but I'm just going by just what little I've seen, and but Divinity 2, it's like this open world. It's got one of the best stories. It's basically like a love story kind of tragedy type of thing with a twist at the end of it that just you don't see in games ever, really. I was going to say you don't see them very often. You don't see them at all, not really. And it's the guy who did the music for it. I believe he was Russian. Anyway, he passed away recently, but he did a lot of... He was never big. He was never like... He never got known. Like maybe, you know, Enon Zur, or who's the guy that composes Jeremy Soule, you know, and all these names. He wasn't there, but he created some really unique shit. Different style of music. Wouldn't necessarily fit another kind of game, but when you're out wandering, you know, running free through the fields and shit in Divinity 2, and you have certain music going on, and it's just it gives the game a personality. It gives the game a certain thing. It's a bit of a it's like Diablo. You know Diablo 3's combat, how it's not turn-based exactly, but almost kinda. Origins. Dragon Age Origins was kind of like that. It wasn't exactly turn-based, but it almost felt a little bit like that in some ways. Divinity 2 is a bit like that. It's really brutal. It's really hard. And the graphics aren't real defined. Like, the texturing isn't perfect in the game. But the art design and the world design is amazing. And everything fits. It's another one of those where everything works together. The music and the art and the dialogue and just the way people walk, just the way everything moves, and it just works. It just fits. It's amazing. It's one of my favorite games of all time, believe it or not. Not well known at all. I know plenty of people that have never heard of it, and I'm like, what a shame. This is like right up there with a lot of your other big titles. It just wasn't a AAA developer, that's all. It's totally worth playing. We streamed it a little bit. Didn't make it... I had a crashing problem, which I don't expect to not run into that. I don't know if it's just a bad install on my hard drive or what, but it could be from installing it on my hard drive that there's something missing on the disk. That's a possibility. So, not really sure, but if we just don't run into too many problems, I'd like to play that. It's a brutal ass game. It's one of those games where you don't leave your zone, basically. Well, I mean, you can, and you'll get paid for it if, and it's a huge if, you can kill the enemies outside of your zone. Like, if you're level 2 and you run up into something that's level 3, it's probably going to two-shot you. Like, it's that big a discrepancy, depending on your gear. If you've gotten real lucky, because the loot drops are a little more like Diablo. A little more like that. And the leveling system and the all that is a bit more like one of those type of games where they have pretty... The skill trees are pretty extensive, and you also assign your attributes in a certain way, and just a few misplaced points can seriously cost you in damage and overall the way your character performs. Okay. What a waste. So all these have others. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Who the hell would come down here to leave a dead drop? It's going through a little bit extra trouble. Somebody overcompensating? That's it. We're pretty much at the end. We might as well just finish up the whole Dark Brotherhood thing then, right? Might as well. What kind of capture cards you get, Poseidons? Which one did you go with? I don't even know if they can get through here, whoever that is. I wonder if they can come back this way. Digit now? I'd never heard of that one.
Where are you?
Holy shit, how many we got in here? Oh, this isn't good. Alright. Yeah. Use that. You did. Oh, bitch, yeah. Thank you for tanking her a little bit. Got him. That's right. God damn it. I was not trying to waste my magic. Yeah, I played Risen. I played the first one, actually. I think I played the second one also. I heard they had a third one, I think, and I heard it was so bad that it was the worst game ever made in the history of all gaming ever. See me block that arrow like a boss. There we go. I'll let that pussy sit up there with his arrow notched while I sit down here and... Oh, man. I got it on, yeah, I've only got it on PS4. I'd totally play some multiplayer, but... Might just hang on to that, actually. Sell those. Let's say there's got to be something over here. Just a random dead end. Okay. Got to be a way to get over to this asshole. Not a very good shot, ho. Boy, nobody can stun and stagger you like a fucking rat. Bitch! Stun locking me. Rat thinks he's fucking playing Dark Souls. How do you get up to this asshole? I have no idea. I have no idea. Got to get up behind them somehow. Oh, here we go. Sure, the other button is probably up there where they're at. I just can't figure out how... You know what? I'm sitting here worrying about it. I got what I came here for. That one did manage to get back over here to where I'm at, though, somehow. Let me see. What's this? There we go. on, asshole! That was really unnecessary. Oh, okay, I'm not gonna lie. This Alien Ruin is a little bit annoying. Bitch hit hard with those. And
What's the matter? Getting tired?
what the fuck? These things don't work? Apparently I made some health potions that don't work. Alright, with their overpowered bitch ass, now I gotta go all the way back around again. Or I'll be back up to kick your ass in a minute, because you totally got it coming now. This is an annoying goddamn ruin right here. Can't even begin to imagine what's through that other door over there. This maze bullshit with 18 different directions to go, all leading back to the same place and shit. Like, is the loading screen right here really necessary? Seriously. 2 feet away from the last loading screen to get what? Right back down to... The hell is this? Infested with rats and bandits. Fucking infested. I don't remember the solution to this. Seems a bit random. I'm missing it. I don't know. Fuck you, asshole. Like, I know what I just did. Cough. So what did I come down here for? That's it? A couple potions? Are you fucking serious? Ain't no way. That's all that was... No way. That's it, huh? There's probably something down in the water, too. Oh, that was a lot of trouble for nothing. I'm guessing... Gotta be a pathway. No? This place is a friggin' maze, man. A completely useless, unrewarding maze at that. Which makes it even worse. So I guess this unlocks the last 2 Varla stone cages. Yeah. Bitch. Up here all just shooting your arrows and shit. And 23 gold. Well, let me at least get a couple of these. That'll work. Okay. We can go now. That's a pretty tedious ass puzzle. Okay, that's...
What is it?
What is it?
No! I'm too late. I thought I could get here in time. Thought I could stop you. By Sithis.
By Sithis.
What madness has claimed you? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed the Dark Brotherhood. Why?
Why?
To end your miserable life.
I am here to...
I can see the confusion in your eyes. You have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Your first dead drop contract. You carried that out, killed Saladin. After that, you eliminated the Draconis family as ordered. Then, betrayal. Your dead drops went unvisited. Your targets ignored. Instead, you've been systematically killing off all of the members of the Black Hand. Jagasta, Shaliz, Uvalovani, Havelstein, Whoreblood, speakers, and silencers all! And Umgala, the listener himself! The surviving members of the Black Hand know that you're innocent. They know you were only following orders. They believe I am the traitor. Don't you see? The traitor somehow switched your orders and has been sending you to the wrong dead drops. We must find out who is behind this betrayal. We haven't much time. I am hunted day and night by the Black Hand. Here is what you must do. Go now to your next dead drop. Lie in wait. Uncover the true traitor's identity. And then, come see me. I'll be in hiding. I'll wait for you at Applewatch, the farm where you...
Notice how he sends you back to Bruma.
It should be empty.
Everything leads back to
Safe.
Bruma, which
Now
is the
go
one Nordic
and make
Skyrim
service.
city
Help us
in
all.
all of Cyrodiil.
Way shrines of the Nine in the wilderness.
He gets all happy and shit.
Go. Learn the identity of the betrayer. Why won't you die? How am I to do this? Am I supposed to play present?
Hold on, do I have a bounty now? I might. No, I don't have a bounty. How did I get Lucian the chance? Is he dead? No shit. Hold on. Okay, no, he's just unconscious. That's what I say. I got him killed. I'll take that. Here, let me go hit the merchant real quick.
Hello.
City swimmer. Hello. Hello there. Oh, it's you.
Hurry up.
What? Can I interest you in some of my wares? Fine. That's a fair deal. You got a great... Fine transaction.
I'll use those actually.
Thank you for... Please, go on. You too.
AoE. What's AoE? Drunk and no sleep. Oh man, that's when everybody rolls their eyes and they're all like, "Yeah, I've been there and done that." That's not. That usually makes for a miserable workday. Age of Empires. Oh, Watch Dogs 2 is another one of the overhyped fluff trying to milk what little bit they could of whatever life is left from the first Watch Dogs that not that many people played. They want so badly to suck off some of the success that Saints Row and Grand Theft Auto had that they try to incorporate those mechanics into their game and hope that somehow it at least does a little better than break even. And then people eventually just roll their eyes and they say, shit, another one, you know? It's like trying to play off the Call of Duty multiplayer with Titanfall. Like or hate Titanfall, it doesn't matter. We're talking when it comes down to a good game and when it comes down to sales, I don't hear anyone talking about it. I'm not saying there's not an individual here or there that really enjoys the game. I hope so. I mean, you'd like to think if a game is made that at least somebody's getting some enjoyment out of it. That's great. But as far as judging whether something's a good game or not, Go look at your Twitter feed. How many of your friends are saying, oh my God, I haven't slept in 3 days. As soon as I get home from work, I plug my game in and I play until it's time to go to work again. Nobody's talking about any games like that right now. That's a good game. Nobody's doing that shit. Nobody. Nobody. On any of those games. That's not happening with Call of Duty anymore. That ended with Warfare 2 or 3, maybe the first Black Ops. Maybe Black Ops 2, maybe. You know, but that it's been dead. So trying to play off that, trying to squeeze some life out of that dead fucking horse, that skeleton of a dead horse that's over there, you know, shooter multiplayer, it's been run into the ground. You can't dress it up any different anymore. Like you can put fucking mechs and power armor and jetpacks and fucking omni blades and whatever the fuck else you want to dress it up with. It's dead. It doesn't matter. You know, you can spray perfume and put brand new clothes on that corpse, but it's still a stinking, rotting fucking corpse in a coffin. No matter how you dress it up, no matter how you try to make it look pretty, no matter how much rouge and powder you put on its face, it's still just dead. So, and not being able to accept that, still trying to find some way to milk some life out of it, just makes everybody like fucking necrophiliac or something. It's not working. Got to find something new. You know, I swear the gaming industry is like Hollywood right now. It's out of ideas. There's nothing fresh. And rather than think in innovative, they're trying to be innovative, I guess, but in a very shallow sense, like, I wonder if we draw this differently and make that work differently, if we can make this exact same thing a little bit different. That's about as far as they're going with it, you know? Personally, I feel the solution is if you've pretty much covered all the bases in each genre, like RPGs, if you feel like you've run out of fresh ground, fresh material. In other words, if you feel like all the recipes have been cooked up, it's all been made, it's all been done, then what you do is go back to the shit that worked and dress that a little differently, because I don't think it's dead. For example, like if you were to go back and recapture the formula that made the Elder Scrolls good, that made Fallout good, that made Dragon Age good. They didn't really fuck Mass Effect off, but they're not trying to milk Mass Effect. Now, if we were on Mass Effect 6, 7, and 8 right now, and Shepard's just old as fuck, and you done fought the Reapers in 9 different ways, and slept with every alien and robot in the game, and you were just out of shit to do, it would probably have gotten old. But they had some respect for that story, and they ended it. 1, 2, 3, done. Andromeda is something new, and I'm really skeptical about that. I don't want to be, but I am. I'm looking forward to it, but not with a lot of reservations, right? But go back and recapture those formulas and just put them in a different scenario. Like some things they tried to do with Kingdoms of Amalur. Okay, well, fine, bad business and the fucking mob and who knows what else got involved with that and ran the studio into the ground, and EA was on their way out the door doing some of their really, really dirty shit that they were doing right before they changed the guard, right before new people came in, those guys that were running it at the time, doing all that shifty shit. Kingdoms of Amalur was one of the last victims of those guys. But if they could go back and revisit that, I think it was fresh to bring a hack and slash style combat to a deep skill system with a large crafting system, but keeping it almost friendly with almost a Fable type art style. You know what I mean? Like, it reminded me a bit of Fable 2. Fable 2. The way it looked. But it played more like almost a Dragon Age 2. In fact, some of the animations were really badass in Kingdoms of Amalur. The only thing it was missing was a difficulty scale. They fucked that completely up. I mean, horribly bad. Like, on the hardest difficulty, just craft a level 3 set of daggers and walk through the rest of the game. It was bad. The balance was just not there. It needed to be patched. It needed to be updated. And by the time they probably could have gotten around to doing that, the studio had basically bankrupt. That was, well, anyway, what's done is done. But going back and revisiting some of those things and putting a fresh coat of paint off on some things that aren't dead yet, you know, I think that's a good idea. If you want to do a shooter now, I think the I think the single player, I think the campaign, I think the story needs to be of what was that, The Last of Us? It's got to be that quality now. You got to go back and you've got to do some writing. You've actually got to do something immersive, something that draws the player in, and then do like Resident Evil did when Resident Evil was still fresh, and give the player an excuse to go back and meet some challenges. Once they've been through the story and once they've been through some stuff, give them some collectibles, give them some things to do, give them some things to craft, give them some items to level up if necessary to meet whatever challenges you give them on, you know, increasing. But the campaign's got to be first now. Multiplayer, like I say. Also, I think honestly, if Call of Duty wanted to resurrect itself, I think the best thing in the world is go back and learn from what they had when it was still good, and simplify it a little bit. Throwing jetpacks and omni blades and lasers and shit is not the answer. Taking it into the future, no, that shit's not working, and it's not going to work. You need to dumb it down a little bit. I mean, in terms of you can keep up the challenge, and you can keep up, you know, the amount of skill that's needed to accomplish certain things. But I don't need to call in 37 different types of airstrikes and do, you know, no. A chopper's good. You know, a simple bombing run is good. Keep the basics and really go back to focusing on just the shooting and just the maps and just the mechanics. Learn from your mistakes as far as spawn points and stuff like that go, and don't dumb it down, but simplify it again. In other words, narrow it down and put all your concentration and effort into something that keeps the player playing, as opposed to all this funky new shit to make, you know, 7-year-olds go, ooh, wow, for about 3 days until they're sick of that shit. You know, that's not the answer. I don't know all the answers, but I know that the direction they're going is basically, shit's dead. I mean, damn, that thing was hitting hard, man. It's too heavy. Okay, I'm supposed to go meet him at Apple Watch, right? Oh, no, I gotta go do this first. I gotta talk about this, dude. Are any of you guys? Do you guys know anybody in game development? Does anybody? We have 30 people here. What's up, everybody? Anybody I haven't said hi to, by the way? I think the last time I looked, it was like half of us. But if anybody knows anybody in game development, I've totally got an idea, and there's no, man. I would be exuberant if somebody would take my idea and put some actual skill and talent in it and do something with it. I've got a very vague, basic idea, but it would be one of the fucking best games ever made if somebody would and could do it. I have a very rough outline, but I got enough to give the people that know what they're doing something to run with and make something fucking amazing. And it would incorporate so much stuff that would... Now, you want to bring in some gamers? You don't narrow that shit down where nobody has to think for themselves. You require them to think for themselves. I'd rather my sales peak at double what I thought they would if it takes twice as long to do so. Kind of like Dark Souls did. Dark Souls gathered a fan base a little bit over time and accomplished probably 10 times what they ever thought it might, but it didn't do it in a week. And everybody's all about checks and balances. They want their shit, you know, they want all the money right now, and if we don't meet a certain quota in 6 days time after the game's released, then such and such, you know, and fuck all that. That is not working. Scrap that shit. Scrap that thinking. You know what I'm saying?
I'm sorry. I don't know his name, and his face... No, please.
No, please.
Listen.
But getting away from the thinking that's obviously, like, destroying games, go back to where, first of all, you challenge people. And if they want a buck, okay. If you've got a cat, and that cat is covered in dirt and muck and stuff like that, and you have to give it a bath, what's it gonna do the entire time you take it to the bathtub and the entire time you're giving it a bath? It's gonna screech, and it's gonna cry, and it's gonna moan, and it's gonna scratch, and it's gonna bite, and all this. Okay? Here's where we're fucked up, is thinking that because the cat is scratching and clawing and biting, that somehow the bath is a bad thing. No, the bath is much needed. The cat needs a little discipline. It needs to wash its funky fucking ass, all right? Well, that's kind of what the gaming community needs. It needs to be drugged to the bath while it's kicking and screaming and crying and basically relearn what it's missing. In other words, it doesn't know what's good for itself. I really honestly think that it's just that simple. That literally covers all the bases. Just that one simple principle right there is that the gaming community doesn't understand that the very thing they're crying about the most is what they need the most to have the very thing that they want, which is what they think they'll get if they continue to cry. If you just keep dumbing the games down, you just keep making them more simple, eventually I'll get a game that's worth playing. No, the games that were worth playing were the ones that challenged you and required you to play. Now, some people who aren't even gamers, right, but just are playing games, don't really understand the psychology behind it, but have involved themselves with a gaming community, I guess just to be involved with something. Maybe it's the whole gang mentality or the whole lemming mentality. I don't know. But those people may be driven off if you actually start making games that require gamers to be gamers. In other words, where the shit that they're calling work, it's not work, it's fun to gamers, right? They seem to think that because the average gamer that actually has money to buy their games doesn't have 12, 16 hours a day to grind away at their games, and it may actually take them a month or 2 or 3 to get through the games, that they need to make it to where the game only takes about 10 minutes to figure out and about 10, 12 hours to get through, right? That's how they're making them, because they seem to think that's their target audience. That's what the computers have told them, while they're steadily alienating because they've taken the quality out of the games and taken the entire purpose of playing a game out of the game in the first place, which is a challenge. A game is a puzzle. If there's nothing to solve, there's no puzzle. If there's no puzzle, there's no challenge. If there's no challenge, it's not a game. So you're not requiring anyone mentally to do anything that makes games fun. So get back to creating games that don't hold your hand. Get back to creating games that require some challenge on different levels. Get back to playing games that have a lot of depth and intricacies into the things that need to be learned and need to be discovered, that not everything is going to be known about the game, even in 5 or 6 or 7 playthroughs. You still see stuff about The games that we call the best are the ones that, tell me this isn't the truth. The absolute fucking truth from your experience, and I know I'm speaking to every single one of you. If you look at the games that you call the best right now, which are admittedly mostly older games, like the one we're playing right here, how many times do you catch yourself on your 20th playthrough saying, I didn't know that? It doesn't matter what it is. It could be some little interaction with an NPC. It could be some loot item that's over here. It could be some particular tactic or some particular thing you can do to make something easier. It could be something you could do to combine certain skills to make something work better. It could be any number of things. An undiscovered item, an undiscovered thing, an undiscovered bit of dialogue, an undiscovered romance option, something. But how many times on your 15th, 20th, 30th, 100th fucking playthrough are you like, wow, I've never seen this before. Wow, I never heard him say that. Wow, what is this? You're still discovering new things. Because the game didn't fucking hold your hand and give you everything that it had to offer in the first 15 fucking minutes to where a week later you're like, I spent $60 on this piece of shit? Right? A la Fallout 4. A la, I hate to say it, I know a lot of you guys are Inquisition fans. In fact, some of you probably started watching this because of Inquisition streams, but Inquisition got a really bad case of that particular disease, that particular virus, of the whole let's dumb it down to try to satisfy people, and all you did was just shit on your fan base by giving them nothing to work with your game. You gave it all to us, and the only reason it took a little longer to get what Inquisition had to offer because it was a much bigger game. There was more places to go, more shit to see. But once you'd seen one thing, all you were seeing was the same thing. It just looked a little different. A new area with slightly tankier enemies that took a few more hits to kill. And now it's snow instead of desert. Now it's trees instead of desert, you know. Other than that, to be honest, you know. Now, the relationships and the dialogue in Inquisition were at least still there. Like there was a lot of involvement you could get with the characters. But that's true of a movie that you watch 2 or 3 times over so that you can experience, you know, the movie in full. Some of the better movies, right? But this is a game, not a movie. I mean, I understand interacting with the NPCs should not be at the sacrifice of everything else that makes the game a game. That's not right. If you can include that too, fine, but you don't sacrifice the game just to make a movie. That's not cool. It's a bit of what they did with Inquisition, taking out much of what makes Dragon Age great. So anyway, go back to that winning formula of what made your game good. With Origins, it was the combination of multiple backgrounds to make playing through the exact same thing fun because you could do it 5 or 6 times in a row and see it from a different angle. That made Origins unique. They never had to stop that. They could have done it in Dragon Age 2 and could have done that in Inquisition. If you're going to start, like, for example, start a dwarf or a Canary in Inquisition, is it necessary just to all start in the same place and just get a vague backstory? Why couldn't we start in Canary Lands? Why couldn't we start out in the fucking woods as an elf? Why couldn't we start off in the city as a different kind of elf? Why couldn't you take the exact same formula and use it as a staple, as a trademark of your game? But they got away from it. Too much, I guess. It was too much to ask of the players to actually earn their achievements, to actually have to think about the game, to actually get to be rewarded for searching out new things on different difficulties, you know, and actually work and grind a little bit for their stuff, like us RPG players like to do. They decided that we're too fucking stupid or something. Or that we don't have the time and the patience, therefore they shouldn't have to bother. Laziness, I guess, is probably part of it. I don't know. But go back to the formulas that made your franchise what it is and realize that's what made your franchise what it is. Why is your franchise dying? Because you fucking threw away the recipe. You got the most delicious cake mix in the entire world. Taking the sugar and the flour out of it is not the way to continue making good fucking cake. Now you're giving us dry-ass biscuits. That's why. Go back to what made it work. You can dress it up a little different, fine, but use the same recipe. Use the formulas that made it great. Figure out what made Elder Scrolls and Fallout great, and keep doing that. Change the stories, change the characters, change the backdrops, change the setting. Switch the weapons up a little bit if you want. Add in some good gameplay. Add in some good shooting mechanics. But don't throw away the entire recipe that made you great. Now you're just a pretty version of something that sucks. Pretty simple, you know? So that would be the first thing. So before you even bother to design a game, first have a winning formula and go back to that and do it, right? Did he really say that? Are you serious? Did Todd Howard actually say that? I heard something different. I heard Todd Howard actually understood that there was a lot of shortcomings with Fallout 4, and you know they did some cool things, but I heard he actually basically apologized for that. I would like to have heard or seen that. Well, it's all rumor, and anyway, until you actually hear it from his mouth. But I'd like to see him say that too, because that would mean that there is no hope for any future Fallout or Elder Scrolls games. No hope whatsoever. None. If that's the case. If he actually feels like that was a good work, then that means there was no lessons learned. They made their money and they give zero fucks, and we're just going to accept whatever they hand to us now. That's not good. I'll be done with Fallout and Elder Scrolls if that's the case. Interesting, apparently. I can't steal a simple valueless key. It's interesting. Or why not? I can't steal a key. This is weird. Okay, well, I don't even know gamers that give a fuck about a gaming Hall of Fame, honestly. So, I guess that's the circle that they can all stand around and jerk each other off and talk about what big men the other guy is. I guess because I don't think anybody outside of that circle really cares. I hope I'm not just talking out my ass here, but I don't know anyone that's ever mentioned a video game Hall of Fame, much less gives a fuck about one if there is one. He should get credit for his past work. Like this is genius. But, you know, Bethesda is his company. At the time, he had what's his name? Ken Ralston. Ken Ralston was basically the project lead over Oblivion and Fallout 3 for the most part, and you can see his fingerprints all over it. It's almost like a pen and paper game come to life in a lot of ways. Not a coincidence about the time he left is when you had Skyrim. You take his input out of the mix, and all of a sudden, you know, you kind of lose the heart and soul of your game. You can see it. You can see it leaving in Skyrim, and then it's completely gone in Fallout 4. It's just not there. guy. Apparently, his parents got killed by the Dark Brotherhood, and so he's coming back to get revenge by... And that's his dead mother's head, and that's just disgusting. In fact, why am I even carrying that? Do I have to? Oh, yeah, I don't think I want to be carrying that. I was going to put those up in my house, but I'm not going to worry about it. Unknown victim. So, if he's trying to get revenge for his parents being murdered, why does he have these... Maybe he's a necromancer, I was going to say. Maybe the children of these people might have something to say about their parents being murdered by this piece of shit. You know, right? I mean... Yeah, I have to sound like I have to speak like strongly for Fallout 4 and against it literally in the same breath. Because for a shooter, and had it been titled anything else, had it been marketed as an open world action adventure shooter, it would have been fucking incredible. What kills it for me is they put the Fallout name on it. I was looking for an RPG. I was looking for a continuation of my Fallout 3 experience. But now I didn't just go to Megaton, I got to build Megaton. Now I wasn't just running around shooting shit, but I actually felt like I was shooting, right? So the action part of it not being swords and shields and sorcery, but being guns and mini nukes and hand grenades, a continuation of my Fallout 3 experience with all the aesthetic stuff that was kind of clunky with Fallout 3 being fixed, right? The ability to actually manipulate some of this junk you find out in the wasteland. Great idea. It was supposed to be added. The ability to actually aim down the sights and feel like you're really shooting a weapon, right? Not damn near pulling the bullets out of your gun and just throwing them at people sometimes, right? As inaccurate as that shit was. It was clunky. The shooting mechanics in Fallout 3 left something to be desired. But the shooting was combat that really gave you an excuse to overcome challenges, to explore certain things and get certain stuff. Honestly, the exploration and the RPG element and the building of your character really came first in Fallout 3. The combat was almost secondary. Almost. I mean, it was almost irrelevant. You know, it was fun to go shooting. You just wished you could shoot a little bit better. We got that in Fallout 4. I'm not going to lie. The shooting mechanics are great. They're as good as any of the other premier shooters. Destiny, Call of Duty, Rage. You know, it felt a lot like Rage, actually. In fact, had Fallout been called Rage 2, I would play it with very little bitterness at all, right? But they slapped the Fallout name on it, and that's bad in two ways. One is it's not an RPG, so that's shit. Two is it is a horrible, almost apocalyptic sign of the future for Fallout games, in that they would be willing to call this a Fallout game, because it's not. That kills it for me. Where it's built up in some of the really fun shit that you can do in the game, it's destroyed by the fact that they titled it Fallout, right? Does that make sense? Like, it's not bad. It's actually great for what it is, but it's an absolute travesty, and it should be a fucking felony crime for what they say it is and what it's actually not. Does that make sense? I think that really just kind of covers exactly where I stand on that. So you'll see me saying, "Wow, this is awesome," and in the same fucking breath going, "Oh my God, this piece of shit! I can't believe this," because it brings shame to the name. Yet for what it could be, it's actually a really good game. So, like I said, had they called it Rage 2, I'd be all... honestly, I would have no regrets. But that they called it a Fallout game means I gotta wait 5-6 more years and have no trust in Bethesda whatsoever that they're capable of even producing a Fallout title anymore. And that's sad to me. Like, that's actually like, fuck, man, because I'm invested in that. Fallout 3 was so amazing in so many ways. It brought me joy. There was hours and hours and hours of rewarding, immersive exploration and gameplay. Everything you want out of an RPG. It touched a lot of those spots. Fallout 3 satisfied a lot of those cravings that you have when you play an RPG. An RPG gamer is different from other gamers. Maybe if you're playing just racing games, or you're just playing shooters. If you're playing shooters, go find a fucking bush and hide there with your sniper rifle if your KD is low. Doesn't really matter how you dress it up. That's fine. If you're racing, give me somebody else to race against so that I can beat them on the track and beat a certain time. You can dress it up different ways, but you're not asking much. If it's a puzzle gamer, give me a hard puzzle to solve. Not asking for much. But an RPG, I need an immersive world. I need a fucking soundtrack that allows me to get lost. I need rewarding combat and a skill tree system that punishes me for being an idiot, right? And rewards me for thinking and learning and striving to grasp the combat system. Right? There's so many different elements to an RPG, and if you can at least scratch the itch in a few of those places, you've got a good game. Fallout 3 scratched a lot of that. They had a winning formula. You start with a completely, basically blank slate, and you're allowed to role play into whatever you want to be, given the confines of the environment in which you're placed. In Oblivion, it was this medieval style world here, or whatever you want to call it, you know, swords and sorcery and magic and caves and monsters and stuff. And then in Fallout, it was post-apocalyptic and the world's destroyed and you're dealing with rads and the outcome of the bombs having fallen and stuff. And they did a great job of that. But still, you got to play, what would I be, or what would my hero be in this particular setting? And you just got to make that for yourself. So one playthrough wasn't enough. You got to try new things and stuff like that, you know. They touched none of those bases with Fallout 4. None of them. What they did create was a really good shooter. What they didn't do was make an RPG. And they slapped the Fallout name on it. And so if that's the road they're going down, which they started down that road with Skyrim, they headed down that road completely with Fallout 4. What's the next game going to be? I mean, how much more shallow in the opposite of what you actually did right before? How much farther away from that can you actually get before you've lost your way so completely, if they haven't already done that, to where you can never recapture what made me fall in love with these franchises in the first place? And that's where I say it's shit. It's not so much the action experience I'm getting from Fallout 4, it's all the shit that I keep getting reminded that I'm missing as an RPG fan in the game. It just keeps slapping me in the face. And as bad as I want to play for the fun part of the fun elements of the game, I keep being reminded of what it could and should be and what it's not. So that's my problem. So it's a love-hate thing. And I think the hate overrides the love as far as that goes, because the love element is loving the game for being a genre that I'm not the biggest fan of. I've played my share of shooters, but that's not where my heart lies. I like RPGs. I like skill trees. I like builds. I like, you know, that type of stuff. And totally missed the mark on all that, you know. Yeah, but yeah, ID. I don't think, honestly, that's just one of the issues. Like, that's just part of it. I think when you go in, you say, "Oh, this is what's wrong with Fallout," because you're an RPG player who's looking for certain things. You have certain itches that need to be scratched by your RPG that no other genre can scratch. Only an RPG can satisfy that. And so you come in and it's kind of like you got 3 or 4 itches on your back and you can't reach them, and you ask your RPG to scratch them, and so it's like some asshole coming up behind you, and instead of scratching any of your itches, they take a feather and create a new one, and that's it. Pretending to scratch one itch, they just take a feather and create a new one. Now all of a sudden you're fucking tickling and itching all over, and you're like, what the fuck? This isn't, it's not just one thing. It's like they didn't touch any of the things that you come to expect from a Fallout game. So I think it's multiple issues, or multiple lack of things that all compounded just make you go, what the fuck is this? And make you say to yourself, what confidence can I have in Bethesda to even remotely make something remotely resembling an RPG ever again in the future? Because if Bethesda put their stamp of approval on this, saying this is what we're doing and this is a good thing, then that shows they're completely fucked. They're completely lost. They have no clue anymore, and that's a shame because they're the only ones that need to have a clue, because they're the ones responsible for creating this shit, and it's just not there. It doesn't appear to be, and that's sad. That's sad. It's almost like you go through, you know how you have stages of grief where it's like denial and then vehement rejection, and then eventually at the end of all that it's just acceptance, but it's a bitter kind of acceptance. It's first you go through, oh yay, and then it's like, what the fuck, and then like, oh my god, what is this shit, and then finally it's like, well, I guess that's dead. I wonder what developer's going to make my games now, and it's a pretty sad outlook because I don't really see any. I'm kind of hoping for Andromeda, but the rumblings I hear coming out of the BioWare offices are like, oh my god, they might collapse. It's really worrisome. All right, so where are we going? Are we finally going to Apple Watch? All right, let me go do this. The slideshow was in Fallout 3. They actually took that from Fallout 3, which I don't know if it was in earlier Fallout games. I don't know. But you had a slideshow at the end of Fallout 3 that covered all of your... And it was done almost the same. They tried to do something like that at the end of Fallout 4, but it fell flat. It wasn't convincing. It was weak, like the rest of the game. Compared to... It's almost like Fallout 4 was interpreted by somebody who hates RPGs, but was tasked with writing the game, and so they looked at Fallout 3 and tried to grasp what went into creating that stuff in the first place, and tried to mimic it, and did it very badly, in kind of a clueless sense, and that was the final product. But yeah, Fallout 3 had the slideshow. Fallout 4 is basically the same. Basically the same.
You to do his dirty work. But now we can begin anew. As you know, the Black Hand is now in a state of disarray. LeChance ordered you to kill us off. We 5, including you, are now all that remain. Even worse, you killed the listener. The Black Hand without a listener is like a hand with no
Oof,
thumb.
yeah, Fallout. Ooh, man, Far Harbor was nice.
Successor is dead.
Yeah, I think most of us agreed that Far Harbor was that was some quality play right there, man. That was fun. It was a nice relief. It's once again, but is it a tease? Is it like, yeah, we could, but we're not going to because we don't have to, or something? Because like, if they were capable of it, why didn't they? Makes no sense.
May the Night Mother hold you in her cold embrace.
So creepy.
May we forever serve the Night Mother.
Poor Lucian. Man, they castrated him, tore his lips off, gutted him, bled him, chopped his tongue. Damn.
The Black...
Well, live by the sword, die by the sword, right? Oh, we're getting around to playing. I think half of our streams are half vlogs and half. Okay, what did I not do?
The Black Hand welcomes you.
Oh, we need to head there right now. Okay, I gotta wait till nighttime. Let's see. So 12 hours. Let's see. I think that'll do it. You think so? Maybe so. But I wish Ken Ralston would come out of retirement. Y'all want to know where you can find him? Ken Ralston, the guy who essentially wrote, well, was responsible for Oblivion, Fallout 3, and Kingdoms of Amalur, believe it or not. He's this is funny. His Twitter is Reverend Lovebutter. I don't know where you'd have to ask him. Don't ask me, but I think it's Rev Lovebutter. But go search that out on Twitter. And you know what he does now? I think he travels with his wife to far places and takes pictures. He's exercising his photography. Whether it's any good or not, I don't really know, but that's where he's at. So if he just gets this mass of followers, please come back to the gaming industry. Please make our games again. I'm totally tempted to do just that.
You must understand.
What the fuck? What do I have to wait? Midnight? I thought... Let's try... Can we go now?
Dear Speaker, when darkness shrouds the Empire, we can...
Darkness shrouds the Empire. Wait a minute. I thought you went at night. Do we gotta wait a day?
Dear the Night Mother must be awakened.
Yeah, I've been ready for like a day and a half now. Bitch.
Behold the Night Mother. The locals call this statue the Lucky Old for this stone effigy masks the entrance into the... In a moment, we will begin. I know this is all very overwhelming. Unholy matron, we of the Black Hand beseech you.
Unholy matron.
Reveal yourself now, most magnificent Night Mother, so that we may seek your guidance.
See, this was the Dark Brotherhood, man. This is what I got spoiled too. Skyrim it wasn't so bad, but I mean, this was epic shit. Some pretty big shoes that Skyrim had to fill, to be honest. It really is. Okay. This'll work.
What is the meaning of this desecration? Who has disturbed my ancient slumber?
Dearest Night Mother, most unholy...
Everyone's here all creepy and foreboding.
Our time of need. The Black Hand seeks your guidance.
Ah, yes, I have been expecting you. The listener now kneels by Sithis, as does his successor. There is a traitor amongst you.
The traitor is dead, dear Mother. We have come now to ask your blessing. Anoint one of us your listener so we can restore the Black Hand.
Foolish little girl. Lucian LeChance served Sithis till his dying breath. The Black Hand remains tainted by betrayal. Restoration is impossible.
So we have to have a...
Enough of this.
Enough of this.
The pain you have caused me. I will destroy your
Although he's
night
been
father,
murdering
and the
people
Dark
all along,
Brotherhood
too.
will fall. What treachery? The traitor still lives. It is Matthew Bellamont.
He's
Do not
attacking the
harm
ghost.
Night Mother. Kill him.
Me or you, asshole. Matthew Bellamont. Oh, man. Say Grouchy. Matthew Bellamont. If you want to, that's what you should have named your rogue who's going to romance Dorian. Next time you make a rogue, a dashing rogue, you got to name him Matthew Bellamont and dress him in plaid weave and romance Dorian. I'm just saying. I mean, that almost sounds necessary. You're the one to do this. Oh, yeah, sell Doc Mitchell his entire house, all of his burnt books and everything, all that shit. Give me my caps, Doc Mitchell. Give me a few stim packs. I'll trade you everything in your house for a few stim packs. That just reinforces skills, right? Yeah.
So, at last we meet. I have been following your strange journey through the Dark Brotherhood, young one. Your killing of the old man Bainland, the execution of Adamus Philida, the way you stalked and murdered each member of the Draconis family, your purification of the Jadenhall Sanctuary, you, a mere underling, even managed to
this is how the Night Mother
eliminate half of my Black Hand.
This is how it's supposed to be. The Night Mother telling you what a complete badass you are for single-handedly basically eliminating all the assassins, which you basically do. You destroy the Dark Brotherhood by your damn self.
Ah, so you choose to play the stoic, hmm? You remain silent even when faced with my terrible countenance. Your silent obedience is to be commended.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
If only
Sure.
my other children had offered such reverence. You see, I have known of Matthew Bellamont's intentions since he was just a boy. I knew of his thirst for vengeance. I could have informed my listener, but I refused. Refused to reward such incompetence. Ungol was weak. Indeed, I allowed Matthew Bellamont to proceed on his destructive course, just as I allowed you to intercept him.
It's great to claim credit for all this in hindsight. Mm-hmm.
Our dread father foresaw your defeat of the traitor here in this very... You possess strength and cunning. Silent even as listener? Good. For now is the time to meditate upon all that has transpired. And please, help yourself to this crypt's treasures.
Oh, I will.
When you are ready, speak with me again. And I will deliver you safely to the only place you can truly call home.
That's why it's best to do this around level 20. Doing good, Alex. How are you?
There's much work to be done.
Stop yelling at me.
When you return to the sanctuary,
thing weighs 57 friggin' pounds? Seriously? Ooh, nice. Is that it? So it's 3 main chests? I think so.
You've returned. I trust you've weighed the importance of your new position. For you will soon hear words that will change lives, alter destinies.
Hand to
And I
hand?
hope you've taken everything you desire from my crypt. Once you leave, you will be unable to return. Now, are you ready to begin your new life? Very good. Before I send you away, however, I see you still possess the Blade of Woe. Yes, you will now find the Blade of Woe a bit more potent than it was.
Are you playing 2, Grachi? You're playing Oblivion 2? Oh, cool. I have a name for your next rogue, but it has to be a dashing rogue, and you'd have to romance Dorian, and you have to wear plaid weave and be dashing, right? Is Matthew Bellamont, the same guy who's a traitor in the Dark Brotherhood, is the perfect name for a dashing, flamboyant rogue to romance Dorian? Matthew Bellamont. You got to spell it right, too. M-A-T-H-I-E-U. Yeah. Anyway, just a thought. Damn, girl, you got some health.
Honored listener, I offer myself as your humble servant and guide.
She's like twice
Please
as tall
allow
as my
me to
character.
mentor you in your new role. Here's what I believe we should do next. I will stay here and attempt to reestablish this sanctuary.
Just
I
no
will
play.
begin
We are.
recruiting new members. You must fulfill your new duties. The statue in Breville serves as a conduit between the Night Mother and the listener. Once a week, these all you.
Okay, that's just money. I can't remember. I don't remember. I think somebody winds up being a new merchant here too, eventually. She slowly gets new assassins. Plus, you can carry them along with you, but it's kind of really no point. Matter of fact, let me see. No containers around here.
You honor us with your presence.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you know what carpal tunnel syndrome is? It's just another thing you have to work through. I'm not setting my controller down for shit. Actually, my wrist kind of aches right now, actually. I am not trying to hear it. Okay, so we're going to move on to this. Arrow of extrication. Oh, we never got through that? Oh, shit. Oh, well. I guess next we'll get, what unlocks next? Elven stuff after Dwarven? It's Elven and Glass, right? Pretty much kind of go hand in hand. I think Elven comes first. We ought to start seeing Glass here pretty soon. I just want a Daedric Dagger. Thought I already did this. Didn't we do this like the last time we streamed this? Way back when? That's a lot of P's and N's. I don't think anyone here speaks Russian.
Welcome. Let's talk.
Friggin' that mask. Friggin' ridiculous. Look at that.
I have need of your services once more. My work with Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need... It is a small item in the possession of... Capital! You may... Now.
Capital.
Shadow hide you.
All right. Yeah, let's go get this done. I've got invisibility, so I can actually get through this pretty easy, I think. We need to go start the main story. I think we're going to do that. That mask, he can't get rid of it. He has he has no identity because of it. It allows him to do basically anything he wants because he essentially doesn't exist. But he still does, he just can't, I don't know. It's kind of like a curse type thing.
Have my ear, citizen.
Okay, I'm just going in here. Do I have to? I don't know if I have to go talk to... Come on, man. Oh, it's an average lock, that's why. Average is the hardest lock. Go there. Let's see, where the fuck is the wizards? It's not here. I don't remember. Farther in? don't think this is it. Asshole. This isn't it. Shit, I'm lost. I don't remember where I'm going for the court wizard. That's not right. Maybe it is. I don't think so. Average locks, man. No. Ah. This isn't...
I see you work with... Shadow hide you.
Okay. That's his quarters. So... No, I don't want to go there either. Okay, so this is where... Well, shit. Does anybody remember? Somewhere along here. It's not the royal quarters. That leads back. I don't think there's another one of these either. I believe the mage has like his own quarters. I don't think it's hidden. Fuck, I don't remember. That's the problem. I just don't remember. So this is just her quarters. think that's the mage I'm looking for, too. Is that him? No. Alright. Well, let me see. Alright, Alex. Have a good one. Guess I gotta go talk to the fucking beggars, man. There's no doors here. That's fucking annoying, man. Load screen, load screen, load screen, load screen, load screen. Is it Breville? Could have sworn it was the... I'm in the wrong fucking castle. I don't think I need to speak to the beggars. I think I just need to get out there and get the arrow. Yeah, I've never taken that, Jared, because just for that reason. That's like stupid. Free. That makes no sense. I believe I could find my way to it from here. That's what I was thinking. That center door. I was just at the. I was literally at the entirely wrong castle.
I don't have time for you.
Oh, move along then.
This better be good.
Okay.
Not bad. That's a... No more. You're frightening me. Yeah. Was... No more. You're frightening me. Not bad. I don't. Yes. Yes, whatever you say. I'm not buying. Whatever. Sure. You're a big fat lie. You're a... Don't be... Whatever you
You're
want.
Big
Good one.
fat liar.
Don't. Sure. Don't be silly. Was that... Yes. Sure, that's cute. Goodbye.
You're a big fat liar. Not now, not later, not ever. Asshole lock, man. Bitch. Average locks, man. Well, Thieves Guild sure sends you to pick some locks. You notice that? There's a lot of locks in each one of their quests. Which makes sense. And more locks. Because that's how they are, man. The tumblers all have timing. Very hard ones aren't. The timing's not hard on any of them, really. Get over your attitude, bitch. Let's see. I don't think that's the right one. Well, maybe it is. Okay, no, this is the right one. I don't think this is the right way. I don't really remember. Fucking waste, man. Yeah, this is the right way. Waste, man. Oblivion is notorious for getting stuck in the combat music, isn't it? I'm dead. God damn it. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't fuck with this Dremora right now for some reason. He won't die, man. He's not hard. He's not hard at all. It's just game speed real fucking fucked up right now. Okay, well, so he's got Uber something going on right now. Okay, so we're gonna summon this motherfucker right here in your goddamn face, bitch. Oh, no. You fucking dick! Cheating ass bitch! Make me reload 8 fucking times. I hate getting fucking cheated, man. I hate that. I hate it. Hmm. Eat up all my shit like that, man. Asshole. Cheating bitch. Blue suede shoes. Why is this considered stealing? I think this is it. The fucking Thieves Guild quests, I think, are the longest, man. The most epic in the game. In Oblivion. It's what was supposed to happen the first 10 times. That's what was pissing me off. Wasn't supposed to be that hard. was just trolling the shit out of me. Fucker. Eat 10,000 million dicks, man. Asshole. Sounds like a clan fear. Shit. I'm fucked. Oh, god damn it. I gotta drop off about 700 or 800 of these fucking keys. I ain't worth shit. That's worth absolutely nothing. I don't need these either. Yeah, really? This is probably not going to end well for me. Thing about clan fears is if you draw their threat, it's over. All they got to do is headbutt you twice, like this. Damn it. Well, these are just runts. About 2 more levels and they'll be normal ones. Actually, that sounds like a scamp. What the hell is going on in here? The weight of my boots no longer affects my sneaking. Bitch, I'm wearing fucking socks. Not even. I've been pretty sneaky up to this point though, so. One epic gauntlet after another, man. Can we just get to this dickhole wizard? This shouldn't be a Fighters Guild quest. I thought this was some Thieves Guild bullshit.
Where are you? Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. Ha! Ha!
These motherfucking keys. Lay down, bitch. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Locks, man. Locks and enemies. No shortage of them, huh? There we go. You're like, oh, where are you? Sniffle, sniffle. Where are you? Asshole. Fuck you. Fuck you. That shit is a gauntlet, man. What's up, Yellow? How's it going, man? Oh, you're chilling in here now? I'm not going to spend 45 minutes while the game glitches an enemy where it can't even be, but it is. What the fuck ever. I see. Wow. Okay, she's invincible. Now we have one that can take any damage. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, cunt! Heal that, hoe! God damn, man. Just regenerating and rebirthing her fucking self at will. Interesting. I wish I could just immediately go to full health just randomly without having to heal or anything. So you have to kill me 6 fucking times to kill me once. I could play any game like that, I think. Pretty sure I'd get by pretty well on just about any fucking game if I was goddamn fucking invincible and had 8 times my fucking normal health just randomly. Pussy ass shit. Weak. That's some weak ass shit right there. I'm not gonna play any of that tonight anyway. Alright, we're just gonna clear the tower, I guess. Done with that. That's weak ass bullshit. Health just doing this. They're not even healing nothing. The whole time they get free attacks on me too. You're supposed to fight that. Weak. Alright, let me get this thing back to this dude. Noticing every once in a while it's been doing that. Maybe it's just something I never noticed in the game before. That's possible. Just never really paying attention. Oh well. Doesn't matter. We win either way. Regardless. I just don't think you should have to kill an enemy like 17 times to kill it once.
Even better. How about it?
Hello, you. I've been waiting. Do you? I'd hoped for the whole arrow. This arrowhead advances my plan to... Here is your reward. I am also promoting you to Master Thief in the Thieves Guild. Shadowhide.
I've never been able to use that dude in the Imperial City. That Fathis, whatever his name is. Never been able to use him. I think he eventually becomes one of the, like, Mythic Dawn dudes or something. But maybe that's why. Not sure which keys I might need. Probably none of them. I got all the Imperial Watch keys, like all of them. Valen Dreth. There we go. That narrows it down a little bit. Quite sure about the rest of those. Okay, well, he has no need of me. I think what I'm going to do... Go hit the marketplace. Methridel will probably hit me up here in a minute. Yeah, I'm hungry, man. I'll go see. Hold on. I'll go see if I can. Especially this one. All the ambient sounds. Hold on. That moment when you realize you have no ready-made food, man. All I got is this big-ass bag of dry-ass mozzarella. Which I love mozzarella, but...
I have another message from the Grey Fox.
Oh, it's M, you say.
The Grey Fox requests a meet. May Shadow hide you.
Boots of Spring Heel Jack.
Greetings, Breton. Be happy.
Why are y'all outside? Isn't that one of the brothers in here? I don't think so.
I hope. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? That seems that's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
Just gonna trash those for now.
That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
Oh, this shit's weighing a pound? Oh, shit. Okay, well, that's gonna lower my shit a lot. Get all that shit up out of there. Thank you.
You too.
I unload all this Dark Brotherhood shit on him. He goes to reading it. He's like, oh my god. Here, I'm through with these murder contracts. Would you take these off my hand for me? Here, you can just have them. Man, I used to like Saints Row 2 and Saints Row 3, just driving around with the radio on and shit, especially at night through the city. Or fucking cranking up your jams in your jet airplane while you're flying over the city and then parachute out and shit. Man, sorry, that shit was cool. That was just cool. Yeah, see, he talks to you about being a fence, but...
Shadow hide you.
I'm sitting here following that shit. Like that's a quest. I gotta come right back here to the... Call me up to Shadenall to come right back to the city. So go to the city to wait on orders to go to Shadenall to get orders to go back to the city to... All right.
The gray fox is inside.
Have a seat, please. Come, we have much to discuss. Further use of Sevilla's stone has revealed that I need another special item to move forward with my plans. I need the boots of Springheel Jack. He is a famous thief
Or
that died some
Jackman
300 years ago.
Imble. Get it?
Legend
Jackman
has it
Imble?
that he was buried with his boots on. Find out where Springheel Jack is buried and bring me back those... Capital. He's...
Jackman. He's the
Shadow
Earl of
Eye.
Imble. Jack. Who thinks of this shit? Jackman Imble. See, that's the kind of humor that I got used to. Little subtle stuff like that. I think this is where I need to go. Is everybody at it? Everybody falling asleep? Is it that time? Is it that time to go eat and sleep? Sounds good to me.
Listen, better be. I'm so hungry.
No, no coins, Draconic.
I know of him. You are most gracious. He... Blessings of a new... Greetings, Brett.
Playing what? Dragon's Dogma? Gotta be careful with my picks. I don't have that many left. Jack Ben Imbles. What the? Oh, that shit is awesome.
An intruder! Help! Don't hurt me! What do you want? I'll do anything you ask. Take everything. Just spare me. The family crypts are under the house. They give me the creeps. I have the key. Take it. Just don't hurt me.
He plays like he's some kind of coward.
I'm still alive.
Don't tell me down there by the bitch ass coast on the way to that bandit fort. Oh, well, no that. Oh, I know you felt that, bitch. Give me all that and that and those and these and some of that. Get off my door. That's the way I came in. Clank, clink. Hey, what's up, Benjamin? How's it going, man? Alright, so where's this thing that I'm looking for? Plenty of vampires in here, huh? Gotta go. Alright, man. Have a good one. Yeah, I'm probably gonna hit the hay here pretty soon myself. Plate armor? Don't know. Haven't been using any armor. Unless you're talking about letting that rat beat on me for a while so I can raise my endurance a little bit. Bitch. Boots of spring heel Jack. Jack been nimble. Give me the loot, man. Give me the loot. Beat his ass. Who's there? Oh, just me. You gone, Daniel? All right, man. What level am I? I think 10. Maybe 11. 10? 10. Ba 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 ba.
He's waiting inside.
I assume you found Spring-Heeled. Do you have the... Capital. This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I am truly indebted to you. For now, here is your reward.
Yeah, I've stolen plenty.
Hi there.
Sometimes I wish I could make a character as pretty as some of the characters in the game. Sell some more stuff. So this has been fun. We should start on Origins tonight. Should we start a Dragon Age playthrough tonight? Do you guys think? Do you guys want to?
What's new with you?
We're talking about starting with Origins, and I was going to play pretty much the same type of character all the way through. Pretty much.
Be happy to
It was a
help.
thought.
Let's do business. An excellent bargain. You've got a great deal there. That's a fair deal. That's a good deal. That's more than I... That's... You've made a good bit of gold. An excellent bargain. A fine transaction. Come back.
A request for a build? What do you mean?
Be seen.
I normally like to play the way I like to play, for the most part. I don't believe in playing RPGs for other people, but I mean, take those lockpicks. I guess it's having a little pity on me for breaking about 50 of them in the last hour or so. sell these. A strength rogue? No point in that. Yeah, there's no point in that. It just gets you destroyed.
What do you want? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Really? Doesn't buy potions, huh? Oh, that sucks.
I appreciate. Good day.
What's going on, Mud? That would literally just get you destroyed. I mean, a rogue's main thing is defense, you know? Or at least doing damage. And doing that, you have neither defense nor any damage. So you can't take any damage, you can't do any damage, and you can't avoid any damage.
Hello again.
That's not a winning combination.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You drive a hard bargain. An excellent, that's a fair. You got a great deal there. Another satisfied customer. Farewell.
All these potions. If you're going with strength, one of them would, you'd probably want the axe that Bodan sells, Vishale or whatever it's called. That's the best, basically the best strength weapon in the game. One of them, anyway.
Greetings, Imperial.
I understand.
Oh, what's going on? I'm assuming that's French.
I'm the chef. Be seeing you.
Oh, how's it going? Catching the tail end of this. Sorry about that.
Can I help you? He's up. Hello. I'm Brother Joffrey. Can I help you? This cannot be. No wonder the Emperor is permitted to handle
This cannot
the amulet.
be.
Let me see it. By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you?
Amulet of
How
Kings.
did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an Emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. He never told me anything else about the baby. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne.
He's got the dragon blood, which leads to the whole dragonborn thing and what that has to do with a future actual emperor. And does the dragonborn from Skyrim eventually become like the next Tiber Septim type of thing?
His name is Martin. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. I keep...
Welcome. Here. You go. Oh. Take care.
Your first... Waste no time. You must find your first... I don't have much... Stay safe. Hi. I know that you... Very good. You are well prepared. Go with...
Yeah, I don't want to replace Shadowmere with Prior Maberyl's old slow donkey.
What can... Well, but... Well...
One repair hammer. That's nice of him. Oh, the Odile brothers. Keeping them alive through this goblin attack is almost impossible.
I just can't wait. This is going to be the greatest fight ever. This is no joke.
You don't want to start this yet, though.
Nothing to be excited about. If you
Well, I'm not
don't
going to
want
use
be doing
Chillrend
this, then Why
anyway.
are you even here? Father and I can handle this. I'm here because even though I'm afraid, I know that we have to do this. Father would feel the same way.
Open now.
Father's not scared.
What is that?
Don't you dare say that. You'll see when he gets here. I'll ask him, and then you'll see.
Yeah, I don't want to start this. Oh, this is the whole v.a.t.s thing. Yeah, I'm tired, you guys. So are we going to run through Origins tonight? Do you guys want to get that started, or when we stream again? Probably stream tonight. I don't really have any reason to take a day off yet. Yeah, this is where you have the epic goblin battle. Mysticism, huh? We'll get to v.a.t.s and then I'll... Sure, why not?
Pay up, or else. Is...
Damn, he hits hard. It's too damn hard. Too damn hard. That's pretty useless. Too damn hard, man. I know you can come through here. Yeah, and there's always like, it's always a Khajiit or an Argonian here, I think, or something like that. And so if you're looking for blood samples for Hermias Mora, this is one place to find. Yeah, how tall is this tower? No need to worry. I'm pretty capable of sleeping and resting and doing what I want to do when I'm ready to do it. I'm pretty good. Motherly advice is something that, well, it's not only unneeded, it's about the most annoying, patronizing, condescending thing you can probably pass along to somebody. Just something to keep in mind. Unless you feel somebody is literally mentally deficient enough to need to be, you know, babied, pampered. You know, if I come across as needing a diaper and a baby bottle, well, that's insulting in and of itself. Sorry you feel that way, but yeah, that doesn't apply here. What was that? Was that a status effect? No. Kvatch is somewhere nearby here, isn't it? Where's Kvatch anyway? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's way out west. All right.
Come on, run! God's blood, dig there. Go.
Personally, I enjoy grinding out games. I'd rather be playing games than anything else most of the time. Most of the time. Sometimes they get a little annoying. Sometimes you can get short-tempered. Right now, I'm just getting tired. I'm not really so much irritable. Actually, I wouldn't mind doing this right here. I'm just sleepy. We've been starting earlier than later, but I've been off weird schedule. Like today, I got up at like 9 o'clock in the morning and started working on getting that t-shirt thing set up and did that most of the day. And it was a lot of research trying to figure out how to get that hooked up with YouTube, which I still haven't totally figured out how to do that. The link things, I can't find them. It's somewhere in one of the drop-down menus on the t-shirt site, and it's I wish it was holding my hand a little bit more than it is, because I'm having a hard time getting them connected to where somebody on YouTube could go straight from, say, like a notification in a video or down in the like about section under the video and find the shop if they wanted to get a shirt or something. You know, you want to have those links set up, and I got the link. I just don't. I mean, I may just be just as simple as just throwing that in an annotation. Maybe so. I may already have it set up and I don't even. Anyway, I don't know. It's I'm kind of confused, and I want to get it set up right. And so I spent hours messing with that today, plus getting the things that I wanted to print on the shirt. I actually had to make those. Well, reconfigure a bunch of stuff and do a bunch of picture editing, photo editing and stuff today, and so I spent most of the day doing that, and then decided to stream and really didn't get a nap or anything. So I pretty much had a full day before we even started here. I don't know what all that about, but anyway, yeah, I already had a full day, so I'm just sleepy now. I think we're all used to streaming for like 14 hours straight most of the time, and so, oh, look at the friggin' Oblivion skies, man. So badass. Yeah, I think before we get into this epic Daedra apocalypse up here, I'll just go ahead and save. And whenever we get back to this, whenever that is, then this is where we'll be. Oh, I think you're here. Oh, I set up a little t-shirt shop with Cafe Press. I'm setting it up. And when I do get it set up, then it takes like a little bit for it to actually like activate or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's no real big deal. I don't think anyone's going to be clamoring to buy t-shirts, but I thought I'd set it up. I thought it'd be cool. It's, all right, Mud, have a good one, man. We're fixing to go to, or I am. I'm fixing to get out of here. But I thought it'd be cool. It's something I might want to buy for myself, you know, a shirt or a hoodie or something with my channel logo on it. I thought that was cool. So anyway, had to go in and find some fonts and edit some stuff and make some images and resize some shit and clear some stuff up. And you know, when you blow up an image, how it gets all muddy and stuff, had to tighten that and refine that and run it through some different software so I wouldn't lose so much picture. It was kind of a learning process today, actually. Did some stuff that I hadn't really messed with before, but anyway, did all that and then spent the rest of the time trying to figure out how to navigate my way through this stupid t-shirt site, messing with all that stuff, and that was an adventure. What's up? I don't know. We'll see. I'll tell you what, when I do get it working, I'll get it up here, and maybe if one of you guys has a minute, if you're on your computer, you could check the links and make sure they actually go through and stuff. It would be nice to make sure that from somewhere other than my end, if they're actually working, you know, just randomly out there. That would be nice to know. So maybe we could test run it or something. Make sure everything is working there. Anyway, yeah, we can start that tonight, I guess. That's cool. Got to figure out what we're going to do it on PS3 or Xbox. Got, let's see. I guess it kind of has to be PS3, huh? So I got Origins for PS3. I got Dragon Age 2 for PS3 too. That's 360. I know I do. Yeah, there it is. Sure it's still in there. Nope. And then I got Inquisition on PS4, so yeah, it would suck to get through those games and then not think about importing a character and then have, you know, all these saves on Xbox and not be able to transfer them over. Although I don't. Can you cross over? I guess you can. I guess as long as you've got the keep, it doesn't really matter. And anyway, I wouldn't do a whole lot different. The import that I've already got for PS4 would probably apply anyway, as far as that goes. Anyway, guys, y'all want to go raid somebody? Go stop in and say hi to somebody? We should make that a thing, I think. Was the guy we dropped in on last night, since I don't have the audio coming back from my laptop right now because I got the friggin' mic running through it, and anyway, that's one thing about consoles is the audio is coming from the console through the TV, not from the laptop or the PC, so. Right. So, and if I wanted to custom set a set of saves, I could go into the keep and actually manually do it anyway. In fact, you don't even have to play the first 2 Dragon Ages for that, so I guess it really wouldn't matter. But I don't think I have Origins for Xbox anyway. I think I have Dragon Age 2 for both of them. Because it's the best Dragon Age ever. Alright, let's see. Live. Where are all the live people at? There we go. Let's go find somebody who looks like they're humbly playing a good game and doesn't really have any viewers. I'm telling you, as a streamer, it's one of the coolest surprises you can get to have a bunch of people jump in all at once because, you know, it's one thing to play. True enough, you should be playing because you want to play, okay? But if you're streaming so you can share that with people, right? So you can hang out with people, you know, viewers. And to not have any viewers ever, and I've experienced that for like long periods of time. I mean, a few people stop in. It's usually a handful of regular people who just like hanging out. But getting any number of views, that's encouraging sometimes. And if you don't, it'd be like being an artist and painting and nobody ever looks at your artwork, ever. You don't get to show it off at all. Same thing, you know. Eventually, you just kind of get discouraged. You do. It's like making YouTube videos and never getting any views, which most YouTubers have to struggle through that for the first couple years sometimes. Makes it hard because it's not appreciated. You're like, I can play games on my own, you know, rather than going through all this work of editing and uploading and making thumbnails and tagging and titling and yada, yada, yada and stuff. So it's nice to, let's see, let's go way down at the bottom. Dreams, huh? I got a buddy of mine named Dreams. Portal 2? What is it about League of Legends that gets hundreds of people? League of Legends, I've watched it, and that is to me one of those games where if you're not playing, it's not much fun to watch, in my opinion, because it's a lot of simply grinding, going back and forth along the same route, standing there, raising your arm up and down, attacking, whatever. And I mean, I get it. I guess if you're building your own character and you're playing through and you're leveling up your own stuff, that's one thing. But I got a buddy of mine that streams that, and well, maybe it has a lot to do with I just don't know what's going on, really. Like, I try to understand exactly what he's doing and why he's doing it, but lots of multiplayer type stuff going on tonight. Not many people playing, like, I don't know, Fallout or Skyrim or any of that. And the one or two that are have a lot of viewers. Well, shit. None of them are just calling out like... Okay. Well, anyway. I guess... Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so, because they know exactly what's going on. Ah, gotcha. I just, I couldn't... Well, it's mostly my ignorance of the game that I think makes it hard to watch. See if I can refresh this. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. I don't even know what that is. League of Legends. So everyone's got 10 viewers, 20 viewers. League of Legends, 536. The next guy, 18. The next guy, 12. Next League of Legends, 842. You know, it's like, damn. Well, shit. What a YouTube name. Shady Cicada. Shady Cicada is shady. Here we go. The Forest. Somebody's playing The Forest, whatever the hell that is. But they have 11 viewers down there. And their first time ever playing. So that looks like a good victim.
Falcons are in our DNA. They run in our bloods. The Falcons makes even a bond between me and my son. They're part of what we are.
All right.
My name is Hamdan Ahmed Mujran. I'm a falconer. I'm from Dubai. The falcon is the icon of our country.
Y'all want to go jump in on this person's stream?
Falconry is a part of our heritage. My grandfather and grandfather, they used to hunt with it.
At least go say hey, drop them a like, you know, that type of thing.
Falcons. It's
Survival game with cannibals. Well, there you go. Actually, I think I recall that it's like you start on the shore and you have to like build a tent, maybe a little fort. And you're salvaging like a plane wreck or something, or a boat
I had a bird last year
for junk.
15 seconds.
So,
this is
something like that.
In
Seems like I remember something like that in beta.
While you're training, you have to learn how to make this bird put the full.
Is it strangely cool? All right, so it's looks like.
Wow.
I can't really see. Hold on, let me skip this ad. Let me see who.
Gee, Willikers, this guy.
Yeah, no camera or
He's
anything.
on fire now.
Just playing. And looks like just died. Maybe.
Chris. Oh my god.
Anyway. Oh no, somebody. Oh no, they playing with friends. Looks like they have a party going.
You know, that
all right,
happens.
so y'all want to go stop in and.
I need to take some meds.
Jet goes down and you're okay. Jet goes down and you're salvaging for like medicine and food and basic stuff. Yeah, you got your tarp laid out. I see it. Yeah, I saw this in beta or alpha or something. That was, geez, a year or two ago, maybe 3.
Oh, there's 2 more.
Buddy of mine was playing this.
I want his flashlight.
He was streaming it too, as a matter of fact.
Right.
But it was very raw at the time. All right, so hold on.
Really? I switched
They're
from my
having all the fun.
All right.
All the fun. So, Enos, did you play
Here it is.
Overwatch with
because
Holly
I'm getting
tonight?
off, guys.
Did you,
I'm getting off. I'm
get
done.
to see
So
the new map?
nothing else. We can stop in and say hey and drop a like just to be nice to somebody who's got a very small stream going. You never know. Maybe they'll get big. They'll see more viewers on a stream, and then more people will jump in, and then there you go.
Oh.
All right. So we are done here, and I will see you guys this evening. And I guess we'll get started on some origins. On our human warrior, right? Human warrior. And then we'll carry that on through.
Way easier than.
I guess we'll wind up playing a warrior and Inquisition. I guess. Don't have to, but probably will. All right, guys.
Feels like a trap.
Yep, thanks for hanging out. And I'm going to jump over there.
Yes, there's a new map.
See if we can't
Oh.
go raid this poor, unsuspecting individual like
there's another
ninjas.
one.
I mean, that's how we do it, right?
Probably should.
Y'all take it
have
easy.